How could you forget? How could you forget the headphones? I'm just kidding. Hopefully it's not too dull without the headphones there. I'm assuming you're away from the house at the moment. Anyways, how's everybody doing? How was your week? How did it go? I hope it went well for everyone. And we are dropping frames like mad. I didn't even change anything, dude. All right, let's see. How are we pegged so much on performance here? Why is OBS taking so much? What the heck? Okay. But I'm not pegged on GPU. All right, whatever. It's okay. It's okay. We're good now. All right, well, we'll move on with it. It's fine. So we are coming back to Thymesia. The plague doctor Corvus has come, and his enemies cower in fear, but not us. We shall not dodge. We shall not roll. We shall not defend. We shall only reap. For the plague doctor does not know fear. The plague doctor only takes what is his and gets rid of all that isn't. Corvus is here. We are continuing Thymesia. No rolling, no parrying, no defending. If you've not followed this run, I'll give you the short. We slash some more. We give them the claw, and then we give them the big claw, and then when we're done with that, we do the scythe. And now you know how this works. That's basically our whole moveset, except for running around. This is off limits. Oh, we do have one other thing, which is we can throw feathers at people because we're bad like that. But yeah, while we get into it, we need to do some side stuff. I'm going to just start on the side stuff. But the week, how'd the week go? How were you guys' week? My week was, it was okay. It wasn't that great, to be honest, but it was okay. Today started off well. Today's gone well. Although I was really excited about the direct. I felt the direct went strong, so the direct was good this week. Beyond the direct, well, I don't know. It was a busy week. Not a particularly good busy. Oh, is there anything back here? Watch it be like another boss. Watch it be like phase 3, phase 2 of this boss. Nope, just glowing red crystals. Oh, there is actually something back here though. Hey, you always check these areas. Lavender. Yeah, we'll take it. There's another something. I think this is a potion fragment or whatever they're called. No. Folk Potions Research Report number 2. Similarly, mixing fennel and oregano brings about unique effects, although their efficacy cannot be compared to the medicine of the research laboratories. It's incredibly surprising that these popular folk concoctions are effective to some degree. But yeah, so if you didn't see on the direct, slight spoiler, not really, but if you wanted to watch it without knowing what's on there, then you might want to plug the ears for just a second. They announced Super Mario RPG Remake. I am stoked. I am so stoked. I love Super Mario RPG. I played it a bunch as a kid, and I really am excited to play it again, but in 3D and rethought. They also kept a good chunk of how it was beforehand, and I was really happy to see that. Give me your health. Wow, he's a lot stronger than the last area. Okay. But yeah, so they announced a lot of games, but I think that's the one that I was most excited for. I was like, let's go when Mario RPG got announced. But the normal Mario game was actually quite interesting looking. I forget the name of it. It was like Wonder or something. But yeah, that one actually looked quite interesting. I'm kind of excited for it, but I'm not as excited as like Mario RPG. There we go. Give me that health. Can we like not be that strong, dude? Like, Yeah, don't be that strong, dude. Yeah, who else was really into Mario RPG? Because I love Mario RPG, man. I've been wanting to do a run of it on the channel too, but like everything's been done. So I've been trying to figure out something new that's not been done yet. But everything's done. So yeah, it'll be cool to do something. I wanna play through that one normally first though. I want to see what they've changed, if they've changed anything, and if they've not changed anything, then that's okay. But I still want to play through it. Alchemy researchers' letter of complaint. Only a few legible words remain on the crumpled up paper. The noises and tremors emanating from experiment number 1 underground are already seriously disturbing the above ground research. Before continuing research, we must consider if we are genuinely capable of controlling possible future developments. Nope, we're not. As we've already saw. But yeah, what else was announced? Scarlet Violet DLC. Oh. I don't know. I think Scarlet Violet just already lost its appeal to me. It wasn't, by any stretch of the imagination, the gameplay loop wasn't bad, but just the game being the game, I don't know, it just has not kept me. Can we read both of them? Okay, no. I don't know. I'm hoping they patch stuff with the DLC. If they patch stuff with the DLC, I might get back into it. If they don't patch stuff with the DLC, I'm probably not going to get back into it. But if they patch stuff and add more bonds and add more to do in endgame, I don't know, like Battle Tower, Frontier type of stuff, like, okay, I might get back into it. Oh, come on. The little spear boy came over. How many of these? How many of these? How many of these guys? Bappity boopy, I'm here for your rupees. No, you're not. You're not taking my rubies. They're mine. They're not your rubies to take. They're my rubies. Holy, could you like not? How are you, Rocky? How are you doing? Did you watch the whole of the direct? Or did you watch the like aftermath of the direct? I'm curious. Am I already down to 1 potion? Holy, okay. Ah, right away with that cute command. How could you do this? You saw the whole of the direct. Hey, what'd you think? What'd you think? I know we talked about it a little bit, but what'd you think overall? I thought this was a particularly strong direct. Not that they don't have strong directs, but I just thought they did a good job this time. Hey, got the key to greenhouse floor number 2. I gotta say, there were a couple of things I was not excited for, but I'd say over 50% were good announcements. And by good announcements, I mean things that I would like consider playing or would say were just good to have in there. How was there another one? Where did you come from? How many of you are there? Holy cow, would you like not spawn so many? I was out of potions. At least the ghost will be down this time. The ghost will be down. Should I swap to Bonk? Maybe I should be running Bonk through here. Okay, the Blood Blade does a lot of extra damage. Like, that's a lot. That's not even like a small. That is a huge change. Hello, dude, that I missed last time. Seemed like a fun direct. Quite strong. Mario Wonder came out of left field. I know, right? Yeah, that one I was heavily not expecting. Actually, you know, I don't typically get excited from Mario platformers unless it's a 3D one. I do like the 3D ones quite a lot. But I don't typically get excited for the platformers. But this one looked good. I might actually play this one. This might be the first like 2D Mario platformer besides Yoshi's Island that I like actually play. Key to library elevator. Okay. You can? Give me your heft. What do you think of the Scarlet Violet DLC? I know I've been fairly vocal about Scarlet Violet and being like, with them, but I am curious what people's thoughts were on it. It's like 30 years of doing mushrooms. Yeah, fair. Can't help but feel like Mario Wonder might be a good challenge run purely because of how absurd it is. It could be, it could be. Hallucinations were long overdue, fair. Alchemy researchers notebook number 4. Organisms that have been injected with foul blood will undergo uncontrollable transformations ranging from localized mutation to loss of cognition. These organisms must be handled with extreme care. Once packed into a box, they should be handed over to the Knights for disposal. Don't care for Pokemon no more. That's fair. That's fair. I'm hopeful, but I'm ready for my hopefulness to be destroyed. Ah, the fish. I got fished. I didn't catch it. Ah, I gotta catch it next time. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. The spark is still there. I still like Pokemon and I want to play, but they just haven't been rocking it. I like Sword Shield well enough. Of course you'd get the fish. Of course you'd get the fish. You know what? Half the side. These stabby dudes are horrible, dude. Took a while. Wait, did the throw go through? It did, it did. The first one is delayed because the bot that picks it up. I think it's a Twitch API thing. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain it's a Twitch API thing where the first call to the Twitch API is just way slower. I guess it kind of establishes the connection and then caches it. And before that first time, it's not established. I don't know. I usually trigger a command before I stream, but I didn't today, so that's why. The dock doesn't look worth it, but I'm probably going to get it if it has regional forums. Or the DLC. Ah! All the fish. How many fish? Nom 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 nom. Ah, the last one. Now let's try 1,000 fish. Also, the Mario Wonder look fun. I do want to try it. I do want to try it. DLC doesn't look. I'm so mixed on the DLC. Like, I want it to be good. I want Pokemon to redeem themselves. I want them to build something good that I want to play. I just don't see myself spending 60 euros. I was about to say dollars, but I gotta get used to euros now. I just don't see myself spending 60 euros on that DLC. Like, for like, probably like, I don't know, 8 Pokemon on each DLC and like 2 hours a quest or something. I don't see myself doing 60 euros for that. But I want them to prove me wrong. I'm hopeful because I want them to prove me wrong. And I say hopeful, I don't have any like belief that they're gonna prove me wrong. I definitely expect them to disappoint me, but I want them to prove me wrong. I want them to do something good. I know. Well, technically it's for 2 DLCs, but still, it's 30 per DLC. What is it, Racky? What's up? Giant Tree Experiment Records 1. The data indicates that the forest residents have a superhuman resistance to the plague. Oh, this is a shout out to Sea of Trees. After much experimentation, we've concluded that there is nothing different in their bodily makeup. Rather, we have discovered that the giant trees with which they live have the ability to absorb and decompose the plague. And then odor hit. The whole Reddit debacle morphing into making most of the side instead of W's. Oh, let's talk about this for a minute. Let's talk about this. This is actually really funny. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, we're gonna go over this for just a second. Wait, what is that? What is that? I can't see it. It's too tiny. But yeah, let's talk about the Reddit debacle. Actually, how much do I need to level up? So if you don't know, Reddit has pulled a Twitter move, and they decided that they were going to make their API absurdly expensive. And when I say absurdly, I mean absurdly. I don't mean kinda, I mean absurdly. Imagine charging a third-party app literal millions of dollars a month to use your API. Imagine that. So naturally, that has sparked some people that are not so happy with Reddit. Very not happy with Reddit. And Reddit has been under a lot of protests due to this. And the most recent thing, which is actually really funny, I think, basically the owner, so to speak, /uspez of Reddit said, hey moderators, I know you do a free job and you're protesting because it's a free job. Screw you, I'm opening up your Reddit so you can't protest. And in response to that, people have gone, okay, let's just make as many subreddits as possible, not safe for work, so they can't be monetized. And it's just hilarious, man. Like, what a way to fight back. It's actually funny. The /r/memes Reddit has also gone only medieval memes now. And that's pretty funny. Okay, now we can level. It is a cake with a candle. Is it a special day? Is it a special day? Actually, it is because of what Aura sent earlier. Iberian lynxes have been spotted in Madrid again. We are repopulating. And that is happiness. Leaving the subs open but still hitting their bottom line. That's the unfortunate part about this, is that it's really not ultimately causing that much of a difference because they're still hitting the monetary mark that they need to hit. So that part sucks. But it's a funny response, I gotta say. It is a funny response. Did we get enough to upgrade? We need one more. All right, let's save one more so we can unlock the third slot on that one. Key to underground laboratory. Also, speaking of NSFW and that sort of thing, Twitch introduced, I forgot what they called it. They introduced a thing that basically, you tell them why you're an 18 plus channel now. So this will affect you guys if you want to search through channels that are 18 plus, which can be for a various number of reasons that you probably wouldn't expect, but that requires you to be 18 plus. you can now filter by why they are 18 plus, such as mature game, vulgar word / profanity. What's your profanity? Or other various reasons as to why you would have to be labeled as 18 plus. And honestly, contrary to what people say, I think it's a good change. We have Tumblr and OnlyFans as an example. It hurts the future prospects of advertising. That's the thing. I'll come back and read this. Yep, I forgot. I knew he was coming. Ah! Okay. I was trying to get my scythe hill in. I shouldn't have read the book. I shouldn't have read the book. But yeah, it is hurting them, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough. I don't know. It may be. It may be. We'll have to wait and see. There's not really a way of predicting it. It's birthday. Is it your birthday? If it is, I'm going to log this in the calendar so I can remember it from now on. If so, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I'm sorry, but I'm not a singer. I didn't take no choir, so you'll have to accept my happy birthday to you, Rocky. And I hope your day is absolutely wonderful today. You know what? Here. We can do this. I fixed this so I can do this now. There we go. Please work, bot. There we go. You have been gived. You may has the cake, and you may eat it too, because it's your birthday. Rocky gets older a day before your sister. Ah! Well, now I know your sister's birthday. Let's take this one out first. Got anything planned today, Rocky? You gotta have cake on the birthday. It's not a birthday without cake. Okay, well it is, but cake makes everything better, especially birthdays. Why does he go backwards? That's unfair. I don't like the twin sword dudes. The twin swords are always too hard. Oh, he dodged back. Do you know your ABDs? Always do dodge. I can't. I literally, the whole challenge is not to ABD. The whole challenge is literally to not ABD. How's it go up pretty chill? Remember to NVD, never be dodging. Yeah, what you got planned today, Rocky? Hopefully you got something. Actually, if not today, then soon. I guess it is a Friday, so. You know what? That is very fair. That is very fair. I am a big pie fan, so I can get behind this. I can get behind that message. Those stabbies still hurt. Pie is underrated, change my mind. Okay, but what type of pie though? What type of pie? Cheesecake is also really, really good. Might be because of the timing. I'm too busy being sad to stop using Reddit. The thing is I like lightly scroll Reddit. I wouldn't say I'm a normal Reddit user by any means. But the one thing I use Reddit for a lot is if I need to find something, there is so much obscure information on there. It's really good for finding obscure information. Okay, how many attacks do you have in that combo? That is not okay, sir. Yeah, that is not okay. Reddit became quite a trove of information. That's the thing. If it were to go down, I would be upset due to the loss of information. Because there's just so much information on there. Like an apricot or apple pie from the oven served with vanilla ice cream. I've never tried apricot pie, but that sounds quite good. I wasn't watching my health. It hit different. I'm personally a huge lemon pie fan, but I have to say, if you never had chai apple cheesecake is freaking amazing. Oh yes, open a new project to Premiere and immediately crashes. Good job, Adobe. Adobe Doobie likes this stuff. To be fair, I'm not saying that DaVinci is perfect. Yo, Ash and Tell, thank you for the gift sub. And Rocky, welcome back into the box for a bit. Oh my God, stop killing me. I'm trying to do a shout out here. Okay. Let's try this again. Ash and Tell, thank you for the gift sub. Very much appreciated. And Rocky, welcome into the box brigade again. 8 gift subs. Let's go. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it, honestly. Could you, sir, stop aggroing for half a second? You are way too bloodthirsty, my sir. You are way too bloodthirsty. These enemies literally won't even let me shout people out. There, give me your health. But you have heard of me. But you have heard of me. Hey, the shout out worked. Let's go. I added this week, so it'll do the official Twitch shout out. Let's go. It worked. I couldn't test it offline. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work. Some lemon shares too are amazing. Lemon pie is my favorite, but I love lemon. I love anything citrus. So I think they added it this week. They must have, because I don't think it did that beforehand. Which, to be fair, I didn't have the official shout out on mine before, but in the other channels I've been at, I don't think it did that until recently. But they've had a lot of pushback, so they have been doing things. Whether it's great or not, that's another story. But they have been doing things because they've had a lot of pushback recently. On Twitch, I mean. But yeah, that's actually really cool that you can follow it. I thought I was following Ash, but apparently not. Well, are you now? Are you now? Could you, like... Well, there's my auto potion, but the auto potion doesn't help. Alright, we're going to... What are we gonna do? I think we're gonna tackle this the same way. They were last playing. Question. You need to stream. I'm telling you, you need to stream. I will even encourage you to do so. You talk about the rock one? I actually really love that idea. Give me all that health. But yeah, I may actually take up the rock idea to some extent. I don't know if I'll do the full game, but at least at the end of ability list, we might go tackle a boss or something with it, because I feel like that would be pretty fun. Small note on the absurd challenge. You want me to stream me drawing animations? Do it. Do it. Drawing streams are a thing, and they're actually really, really fun. I actually do enjoy just sitting to people's streams who draw, just have like music going. Like they talk too, but just jamming and vibing while people draw hits different. It's actually quite nice. Pathfinder's 2e is technically not designed for it, but they do have over 20 classes. So we could brute force the concept into it. I'm hearing it's possible. And potentially even supported in something. It's almost like they're encouraging it. I think we have enough members, right? If Rocky joins in. Ouch, how many stabs? Holy cow, could you not stabby? Could you not stabby? Wow, that was a lot of stabbies. Here we go. Corvus is not afraid of you. You should be afraid of Corvus. I'm gonna go get my potion back though. That was not worth losing a potion over. It's a future thing though. Still getting familiar with the system. Saturn doesn't enjoy Pathfinders 2e. Ah, I see, I see. How different is it from the original? Because I really don't know much about 2e. I know a decent bit about the original though. Tears of the Kingdom, but it is rock. This is a hilarious title. Because also be a mini idea if you're a game box. I actually like want to do it. It's on my list along with something else. Oh, we have enough for the potion recipes. Hold on. Let me get a potion recipe. It's too crunchy, and he's a role player, not a gamer per se. I see. Very different. That's a lot from 4e. I'll join in. What? I'm missing something. The Jack of all trades, Dungeons and Dragons challenge. It's very codified. I see. So, we're gonna do something that I haven't used yet. In Thymesia, you get potions. When you get potions, you get ingredient slots. If you manage to get all 3 ingredient slots unlocked, there are secret recipes which are hinted throughout the game in the various notes that give you, we'll say, bonuses, extra bonuses. Ooh, 4 Thieves Vinegar is really good, actually. I think we're going 4 Thieves Vinegar. Okay, so 4 Thieves Vinegar. Actually, there's Pain Relief. Pain Relief could be good. I think right now 4 Thieves is better. So we need to set ingredient 1 to rosemary. And I don't have any rosemary. Darn you. Where's my rosemary? All right, well, not 4 Thieves. That also takes rosemary. That also takes rosemary. I could do refreshing. There's circulation. Circulation could be good. Increases damage. We might be able to do warming up. There's also sweating and courage. There's so here's the potions. I would love to assist, but I know nothing of D&D. The start of the run is very beginner friendly. The end of the run is not beginner friendly, but if you're playing from the start to the end, you're probably going to be versed enough to be okay. All right, so circulation. Recover 5 health every second. It takes fennel, oregano, and clove, which I think I have all of those. I do have all of those, so I could do that one. Refreshing is recover 3 energy every second, which is fennel, oregano, and mint. I can do that one. Pain relief I can't do, but it reduces damage intake by 10%. focus, which I can't do, but it increases memory shard drops by 10%. 4 thieves, which I really want, but I can't do. It increases your maximum health by 100, which is a fourth of our current health. There's warming up, which increases damage by 10%. I actually might have the stuff for that one. I think I have black pepper. I do have black pepper. Garlic and basil, I have those. Sweating, which gain a stack of defensive buff. I think I can do this. It's mint, black pepper, and cinnamon. I think I have a cinnamon. I do. And courage, which gain a stack of offensive buff. Mint, lavender, and black pepper. I do have this one. I think I'm gonna go for... Let's go for circulation. So it's fennel, oregano, and clove. Oregano and clove. There we go. So what I'm hearing is start of the run, jamming into the run. Ooh. Pretty much. I mean, let's just say, typically in D&D, you would make a build, or not even build. You make a character that has some theme, right? That theme could be whatever, you know. It could be like, hey, I'm a reaper or whatever, you know. I'm a mage. Jack of all trades is, hey, I'm gonna do something, but I don't want to commit to anything, so I'm not gonna get any strong spells. I'm just gonna get literally everything in the book, but nothing that's great. But I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. It will really encourage creativity, I think. The more creative you are with how you use your stuff, the better I think it'll be. And I mean, I haven't ran it, so I could be wrong there. But typically, being creative in D&D is normally quite rewarding, so I would have to think that this would also reward you for creativity. Especially given the fact that you don't really have like something you can default to that's, you know, quote unquote good. Ah, I should have reaved him so I got second scythe. I really gotta get... Wait, no, did I get Healing Execution level 2? I'm not sure. If I didn't get it, I really gotta get that one. It's a great sword user. I'm glad I spotted this guy. Is there another beacon? Oh no, I actually have to go through this way. All right. I guess we're fighting the greatsword guy. These guys are a pain. The last one of these I fought took me a long time to get past. On the bright side, I have at least leveled up since these. Okay, it's looking a tad easy there. I guarantee you these guys are not. There we go. The scythe helps a bunch though. There we go. That was a lot easier than the last guy. I expected that to stop me for quite some time. Oh, I didn't think about this. The refreshing is going to be significantly better with this potion, since we're the long-lasting one. Okay, so we got a key, so we're missing a gate somewhere. It is this gate. Right, greenhouse level 2. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Give me your health. Ouch. Not more health. I kind of need to level up Plague a bit more, but I really want to get my other stuff to 10 in case I need to use the other weapons. There we go. Oh, speaking of runs and stuff, did you see the rule list I posted in the moderator room, Rocky, for the one up on the next stage? It's a bit. Foul blood experiment records number 1. After numerous experiments, we can conclude that different bodily constitutions exhibit different levels of tolerance towards foul blood, and variations also occur across species. The following is the amount of vile blood per unit body weight that various organisms can withstand. Humans. ... Do what? Oh, Rocky was talking about the D&D run. The start is great because you can play it like normal, and the end is like, ooh. Underground ship complaints. I have said it so many times, stop sending novice researchers underground. I know that looking after the queen isn't great work, but after the last accident, upstairs is keeping a closer eye on events down here. If something like that happens again, we'll probably all be sent off to the Sea of Fools to live with those bumbling circus folk. Sea of Fools. Hey, they were saying bad things about the Sea of Trees. Hmm? Really? You could shoot me all the way over here? That's not okay. You know what? I don't care about you. I just care about the archer dude. There we go. So this is probably greenhouse elevator. Yep, that's greenhouse elevator. Let's make sure there's nothing else up here. I think we got everything. No, we got one thing we missed. Key to library elevator. Library elevator, library elevator. Was that back? Yeah, I think that was back. Yeah, it was back. It was back. I know where this is at. We can rest at the beacon. This is underground. Yeah, underground laboratory. We don't have enough. We only got 2. Let's max out long lasting for now. I feel like long lasting has been quite solid for us. But yeah, what else was from the direct? I missed you. They announced the Peach game. I don't know how to feel about the Peach game. It could be good, it could be bad. It's really hard to say without seeing more footage. That's really the only thing it was missing, was there just was no footage of it, really. Yeah, I mean, on one side, it's interesting that she's getting a game. On the other side, I would like to know what she does, you know? We're skipping those guys. They can come over here if they really want to fight. Just let me get to the elevator. There we go. This is a kind of cool place, honestly. Give me your health. Oh, that's a cool effect. The reflection, or not reflection, I guess lighting? I guess it is reflections move when you move. That's pretty cool. I guess they just shift them while you're moving. Well, it's also camera? Yeah, I think it's just shifting texture coordinates. Anyway, Envy Mary, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome in to the Box Brigade. How are you? How was your day going there? Get feathered. I am doing quite well. Reminiscing over the stuff they announced on the direct this week. Mostly Super Mario RPG, but yeah. No, it's been good. Today's been quite good. I started out today with a trip to the cafe, and they had good food, so that was a bonus. Come on. Come on, come on. Ooh. That potion is serving me well there. Okay, I'm gonna try not to use a potion for this last bit. There we go. You know, I'm gonna have to use a potion. I didn't want to use the potion there, but I'm gonna have to use the potion. Experienced Researcher's Notebook number 3. Recently, Emerald has been holding private discussions in her laboratory with mysterious visitors. She says it's to shatter alchemy, to achieve perfect harmony. Why would Emerald wish to destroy all that she has created? Heck, if I know, maybe she wants the Chaos Crystals. Sonic crossover with Thymesia, that would be wild. That would never happen. Experienced Researcher's Notebook number 2. After Emerald finished teaching us the fundamentals of alchemy, she buried herself in her own research. She seems to be collaborating with everyone in the kingdom, and it seems like everything is recorded in that little notebook of hers. Which is probably down here. One more feather, and then I can steal the spear. Playing a little more cautious through this section since I'm out of potions. Pure blood experiment records number 1. Even though most researchers believe that pure blood is not worth studying, increasing the longevity of its effects, as well as determining the suitable dosage for different people, is nevertheless an area of expertise. After all, pure blood doesn't appear out of thin air. Any amount of pure blood will require the production of an equal amount of vile blood. Corvus is like, I make it disappear. You blink and it's gone. Okay, I should be careful on this one because I don't have any potions. I say that and immediately get hit. Ah, I was hoping for the scythe heal there. I was hoping for the scythe heal. That's okay. We cleared out a large chunk of enemies, so now that we're running back, we should not use as many potions this time. I think I will just run there so I don't have to fight any of the enemies. For the most part, most of these guys are laying down to begin with, so we should be fairly safe. There are a few of the stabby not friendlies that might hit us, but let them stabby. Let them stabby. Give me the interact. Oh, he still hit me. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. I will take Parrying out on you, shield guy. Give me your health. Oh, one thing I was gonna ask about the direct. Well, not this direct, but just in general. Does anybody know when the release date of the prequel is to Bayonetta, whatever it's called? So I have an honest question. I have an honest answer. What's up? With these restrictions, it took me about 4.5 hours. The Hanged Queen was much less time. Oh, I really had to aggro both of them, didn't I? Huh, I wonder why the thing didn't show up. All right, I'm gonna have to investigate that after stream. A lot of trash. No. Odor is tough, like, legitimately. I'm trying to remember what it was that helped me to defeat him so much. Oh, right. It was, what's the name of the skill? It's the skill where you get energy back on your feathers. What is it, Aura? I know. That should have worked, but it didn't, so. So, okay. This is a bit different than like your standard run because I'm using no parrying, no dodging, and no defense mode. So that changes how I go about a lot of these things quite a lot. With those restrictions set, I find that the feathers have been one of the single most helpful things to me. That really hurt. Okay, give me some health. Give me some health. There we go. So one tip I'll give you for Odor. I'll read this after I get my stuff back. There we go. So the way that I dealt with Odor without doing any rolling, parrying, or defense. In phase 1, you can literally run away from him and not get hit. Like, that's the whole strat. Literally just run away from him. When he does his 3-stab rush attack, after the second one, if you keep running to about half of his swing, you can then attack. However, he's really, really punishing. Even if you try to use your standard attacks, he will try to punish you. So my strategy was to use my feathers to recover energy, and I used the hammer plague weapon, which I got from one of the previous elites in the Sea of Trees. If you use the hammer, it will actually stagger him, and then you can run away. With that stagger, he has no chance of countering you. It's very slow for the first phase, but it makes it so you can get through the first phase without getting hit at all. The only other thing to that strategy is when he does the card move, you want to make sure to be far away from him and run left or right, and that'll keep you from getting hit from the cards, as long as you're far enough away. For the second phase, generally the same thing, except for his sword rush, not the same slash he does in the base phase, but the big sword rush. After he pulls his sword out, bonk immediately with the hammer, because you cannot interrupt that one. You can't outrun that one. That said, if you're not running it with like no rolling, parrying, or defense, you could probably just parry it all and be okay. But since I couldn't parry, that was my go-to. Also, the BS move that he does in the second move, where he literally shockwaves across the entire stadium, that can just like get lost. That is horrible. I hate that move. You have to be on the literal opposite side of the stadium, and he has to be against the wall. Otherwise, you can't outrun it, and it's terrible. They are. I have to agree. They are. I didn't really use his ability a lot, but since I couldn't parry, it was very risky to be close to him. So that's why I opted for the hammer instead, so I could get the stagger. That said, if you could parry, there's probably a better weapon, but the hammer does deal good damage. I would say the axe is also very good, because you can level the axe up entirely, like maxed off just the Sea of Trees. Sea of Trees researchers' secret letter. To my colleagues at Hermes Greenhouse. Recently, while collecting samples in the Sea of Fools, I witnessed circus members stack buckets around the tent that should have been disposed of. This is no small matter and must be reported to the highest level researchers for further action. But yeah, if you have like a specific move or anything of his that you're having a hard time dealing with, let me know and I can tell you what I did to counter it. But granted, what I did is probably a bit different because of my restrictions. I actually found the second boss, the Hang Queen, a bit easier than Odor. Mostly because my strategy, the second boss may not be as easy with the normal playthrough of the game, but given the restrictions, I found it easier. Maybe I also got used to the game and that's what it was, but still. Use the daggers a lot due to it not using a lot of energy. That's the one issue with the hammer, is the hammer uses a ton of energy, like way too much energy. It's like 100 energy or something. That's why I got energized feathers too. That way I can heal back. It's like 9 or 10 energy per feather, I think. I think my final level, I had 222 energy when I fought Odor before I beat him. But it did take me some time to beat him. He was a very oh, I'm blind, there we go. He was a very difficult first boss in the game. Like, they did not mess around. They said, oh, Lamau, let's make them hate the first boss. I think we already read that one. Wait, what did I get? Key to underground laboratory. That's what it was. That's what we got. That's what we needed. Yeah, I haven't used the dagger a lot due to it not really working well with this restriction set. That said, in standard play, it's probably pretty good. I found for this restriction set, the scythe is particularly good. But the hammer is also amazing, and the great sword is really good as well. The other weapons, they're not bad, but for this run, they haven't been as optimal. Oh, we don't have any more talent points. We maxed that. Shoot. When I get further in, I might drop luck. All right, let's go for... I think amount of potions is really good for now. No, I upgraded the general potion. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, I guess our general potion's good now. Herbie's answer, formula research. This item is the product of alchemy. Only those with sufficient understanding can interpret its meaning. Ooh. Yes, this is everything. So, considering that I haven't talked about what I'm doing with the stats, I should probably talk about what I'm doing with the stats since I just realized that I've not done that. What can I upgrade? Oh, I can Sweet, I got the fast acting. I probably won't use that one, but that's cool. But yeah, so what am I doing with stats? Basically, each plague weapon, if you notice, says strength, plague, or vitality. Basically, I can't guarantee which plague weapon I'm going to be using, since in this run I have to adapt to really whatever works. So I'm leveling all of mine up to 10 to start, since that really fulfills the basic requirements for every weapon, and generally will fulfill the secondary requirement for more weapons than if I went a certain stat to 20. And then I will probably go plague to 20 after that. Let's do God of the Fools. I'm gonna regret this. I haven't played this game, but I'm pretty sure I know what's here. And if I do know what's here, I will probably need to swap back to hammer. Actually, this is a bit different than I thought it would be. Okay, this is not what I thought it was. Oh. Hello. Run. I'll yield to none, for we are the plague, and they should be afraid of us, not us afraid of them. They do not stand a chance against the plague doctor. Well, that looks spicy. Is there another section? There is another section. How the heck are you supposed to fight this thing? Do you just like wail on his hand over there? Probably. Let's go unlock this side though. Oh, come on. we go. We can dispatch the other ones now. You just need a double tap. And you also need a double tap. You probably need a little more than a double tap. Oh no, you just double tap. Ow. Alright, you get the scythe. That was no bueno. Come on, give me the kill. There we go. The healing execution is so good. Also, is it just me or is this level like really loud in comparison? Can he hit up here? I don't think he can hit up here. Wait, did she somehow already take damage? Oh, he can't hit up here. Oof. I see you. Give me that memory. I wish the collections of memories were better. They give you like nothing. Please don't knock me off. Please don't knock me off. Please don't knock me off. Okay. I just expected that to jump me and knock me off the map. But speaking of rich people and companies and money and yada yada, Zuckerberg. I saw that. I didn't think it was real. I was like, what? That was the craziest dystopian story I've ever read. Apparently Zuck like trained jujitsu and I was like, what? I'm like, what is this strange world we live in? But I'm with you. I really don't know what to think either. I was just like, what? Ah, yes, middle of a boss fight. Let's read a note. Note from an unknown hopeless number 6. After the unspoken incident occurred, we were called in by the circuits to work. Odor said that these cysts were the cause of the fog. Only by putting them all inside the idol and purifying them would the sea of trees return to its former state. I don't know. Was Odor actually like good then? And he got corrupted, or I don't know. He had to have been bad. Yeah, we live in a world. That's what I feel like after that. I was like, what? Oh no, don't put these guys here. I hate fighting these girls. They're so hard to fight. I should have got the super armor skill. Ah. I guess Zuck has the age advantage at least. Who would you bet on? Contrary to what most people would probably think about Zuck, I gotta say my money's on Zuck. Like, I don't know. It sounds weird saying that, but yeah. What about you? What's your take on it? It sounds like a weird thing to be like, who are you betting on? But it's also a strange thing to happen. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I'm thinking. Because, like, he's actually trained jujitsu, like, a non-trivial amount of time. Like, whatever impression you might have of him, he actually has legitimately trained. I really wish they'd upgraded Plague a bit more so I could do more to the sis, but oh well. Come this way. Wait, I wonder if I could just keep this one out there so she gets hit by the claw. Does that work? Okay, well. Zuck 2. Is anybody betting on Musk? How did I not get hit by that? That is not who I wanted to lock on to, game. I'm pretty sure that kill saved me. You know, when I first started this game, I was kind of about the 2 health bar thing, but honestly, it feels pretty good now. Yes, come this way, little axe user. At least the boss looks cool. I have no clue how I'm gonna fight him, but he looks cool. Legit martial arts fighter is a weird thing to say today. Yeah, it is. Also, it's a weird thing to say about Zuck, isn't it? But it's not like it's untrue. Okay, dude, could you, like, not anger issue? You don't have a hammer, don't bonk it. Okay, this is one time I actually know who this is that Saturn doesn't. Write it down, write it down. The one time we haven't been on the same boat. Mark Zuckerberg, founder of Facebook. Well, I'm sorry, Meta. Sorry for saying the wrong name. Yep. Yep. Okay, that healing was probably one of my better ideas. No, don't go back there and don't heal. Don't heal. Write that down. What? Write down what signal is garbage here? That I actually caught a reference that Saturn didn't. And it's like the first time for that, so. There we go. That took a lot of potions. Oh god, that blur effect. That like actually kind of hurt my eyes. Okay, what's up here? There's got to be something up here. Yeah, Saturn, basically Zuck and Musk, Elon Musk, are gonna get into a cage fight, like legitimately. So that's a thing that happened that, yeah. Also, while we're here, can we get a shout out for Saturn real quick? We have a third one to make the unholy trinity. That would be funny, actually. Who would be the third? Who would be the third? What would make sense? I misread that for a moment. I thought it said Duelist of the Rose. I was like, you why? It didn't tell me. But okay. What's Mask of the Rose? Also, if you guys haven't checked out Saturn, they're a good friend. They have great content. I'd appreciate it if you go check them out. And they've even been known to do challenge runs with me before. Ah, yes, the feather reload. The one thing we can't make faster. Honestly, the Twitch shoutout thing, I have to say that the pop-up for join us and following, that is so much better. That's actually one really good thing they've done, I think. It's a Fallen London dating sim. Interesting. Any good? Okay, this feels like the correct path. I thought the other path was the correct path, but this one feels like the correct path. Let's go back and check. Maybe the other one was optional. Well, hey, that's what matters then. If you're having fun with it, then I guess that's good. Well, I guess that means it's good. Wait, is that a whole nother path? That's gotta be the secret area. Oh, I think it wraps around here. Can I hit it from over here? I can't hit it from this far. But I can stay locked onto it. Maybe we can hit it from up here. Ah, the darn wall. Of course, there's a wall. Back up. You don't gotta apologize for nothing. But I'm due to follow London, so everything had that new wonder chart. That's fair. Darn debt collectors, they're vultures, man. They're like, oh, you have $1 in the bank? That means you could pay us $1 right now. And they're like, oh, you drank water today? That means you got money to pay us because you could afford the water bill. I'm like, I don't think that's what that means, but okay. They really do be vultures like that, though. Of course, he puts that there. Fallen spot? Okay. I guess I'm not supposed to fall on these. I say that and then fall. Okay. I have no clue where I'm at. Oh god, it's a hammer guy. I did not want to fight a hammer guy on this stage. That's like worst case scenario. Oh no, they were trying. There we go. They were trying to get money off of me that I'm not supposed to pay because of a car accident. Ooh. They are vultures, man, I'm telling you. Give me that hammer. Come on. I love the executions. He said hammer guy, and I was expecting the Koopa from Mario. That's fair. That's a valid thing. That's very fair. Okay, so no, there's more? I have no clue where I'm going, dude. The stage is so confusing. I think we're supposed to hit these, sis. Wait, there's something there. Yo, Envy Berry, thank you for the sub. Welcome in to the Box Brigade. I dubbed the Box Knight. Very much appreciated. Thank you. How did I miss this? Keyblade. I love Kingdom Hearts so much. Oh yes, boss fight. Experience of a hopeless builder number 2. After the accident, the sea of trees became enveloped in a strange fog. Odor said that it was a plague, and so decided to help the residents build an idol. An idol so big that it would protect everyone. Even during these troubling times, Odor still looks after us. They are so mesmerized. They are so mesmerized. Hey, darkness. 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 I love the one little moment of music. Darkness. Darkness, 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 darkness. I love that routine so much. That's one of my favorites at this point in time, honestly. Okay, that was not what I was supposed to hit. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. There we go. Okay, now I gotta figure out where to go again. Okay, this is back here, good. No, not the cute. You're heading on up to 1,000, not the cute. So where the heck do we get to where we're supposed to go? Also, we still haven't done any damage to this thing. I guess we're going to a certain point so we can damage it. Or maybe like it doesn't track damage and we break all the assists and it just dies. Of course, posture check. Okay. I have to raise up the mic now because I was slouching so much. There we go. I am not slouching now. Gamer posture. Okay, mad dash after this disperses. Here we go. I stay to the left after this one. Since I fell off last time. Ow. What? How are you supposed to get through there? That does so much. So much. What the heck? Hydrate. Hey, thank you. Pain. I got my drinks overflowing. Okay, hold on.
You are without doubt the worst gamer I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me. Get called out for it in my streams. People call me out routinely, and it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Dude, the chair I have is super comfy, actually, so it is very easy to have bad posture. Okay, there we go. When the fizzy drinks go fizzy. God, I really didn't want to lose that. How do I beat you? It's a brand called Mio Mio, and it is a lemon drink, but fizzy with caffeine. Oh, that's not like a huge amount of caffeine, but it does have some caffeine. It's pretty good though. These didn't exist in the US when I was living in the US, but I quite like them. I don't know why. This seems like a brand that would go over well in the US. Let me see the ingredient list. Natürliches Mineralwasser, Zucker, Zitronensaft, das Zitronensaftkonzentrat, der Konzentrat, Saft aus Zitronensaftkonzentrat, Zitronensaft, natürliches Aroma. I'm not seeing anything that would make it weird for the US. Oh, it just didn't spread there. It's good though. It should. It should. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I have that and some lemon tea beside me. You can't do this poll while I'm in a boss fight, Rocky, because then I can't vote no on it. Get wrecked. Your power of polling is being revoked. Actually, I don't think I could do that legitimately. I don't think you could configure like moderators having access to specific features. I think it's just all or nothing. I mean, I wouldn't want to restrict it, but like, yeah, I don't think you can even control that. Although, you know, now that I know you can make these polls, it means you're gonna have to make them for me, right? It's gonna be a new job requirement. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I always appreciate when you guys do stuff, but it's never required. My mod power is growing. Oh no, Rocky's becoming unstoppable. Try to stop them before they're completely unstoppable. Next thing I know, you're gonna be adding commands into my bot. Okay though. If you could add a command into my bot, what would you add in? What would you add in? Like a command, not a reward. Just something that could be triggered. I see a goal. Oh, the channel goal? Should I heal? Should I heal? I'm gonna just wait and then I'll rush this. But there we go. You shall not live. Okay, these healing executions better give me my health back. There we go. Exclamation bombard. Bombard you with compliments and aggressive positivity and love. You know what? That's actually a good one. That's a good one. I haven't ever thought of a bombard, but that's actually not bad. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna have to ask you for ideas more often. I know you said you had some point goal or ideas and stuff, but you won't tell until you hit the one, so I need to know what they are though. Wait, he does hurt the elite. You know what? He can take the elite down. I don't need to fight him. He can take him. He literally does. New go, kill an enemy with the boss. Friendly fire. He's dead. Hey. Okay, we had to deal the finishing blow. That was funny still. That was funny. He's sweeping? What's he doing? Oh, we can't even go that way. Ah, darn you, Rocky. Why is that gonna be the outcome? Okay, so what was that way? Right, we couldn't go that way. We fell there. So we should be heading up. Oh, actually, I fixed a couple of commands this week, Rocky. Speaking of bots and stuff, I did run around and patch a few of the commands. I finally got a little time to do that. So I know Gib I fixed up. I also fixed Boop up. What was the other one? I know I fixed shout out. I think I fixed the gift sub alert amount. I want to say I fixed a few more things, but my memory's fuzzy. I don't know. It wasn't a particularly great week, so I kind of like just did stuff. I don't remember a lot about this week. It was way too hot, and work was being meh, and I was just like, eh. I was like, let it be stream time already. I was like, I really want to play Thymesia. No joke though, like I actually really love this game. I hadn't played it before this run. It's super fun. I've been really enjoying Thymesia. Like this is one I would play casually just off screen for fun. Exclamation Rocky plays the balk effect from the episode of SpongeBob that Patrick gets hit with a coconut to balk me. It's just SpongeBob memes. Okay, so how do we get past this? I think I know how we get past this. I don't even get the auto heal. Wait, I'm healing. What? I'm dead. I have health. What the heck? Huh. I don't know, maybe I am supposed to fall down through the holes. Yeah, right? That was not how I meant to do it. That's definitely not the way through. Technically the truth. Healing Executioner makes this run so much better. I don't know, I guess I'll try to fall in the holes this time. This boss is no bueno. Get staggered. Honestly, when you're slicing through, it just feels good. Also, I'm gonna turn the sound down just a tad. It's actually like a bit loud in my ear. Hey, nope, back. There we go. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that one. Wait, are you guys getting ads? I think the ad button just grayed out. Is there like random ad breaks actually playing? It's not supposed to be. You know what? I'm gonna check that real quick. No, it doesn't say there were. Huh, strange. I wonder why it grayed out like that. Oh no, this platform's weird. I have to wonder too if sometimes OBS doesn't sync properly with Twitch. No ad. That's what I was thinking, because I turned it off so you wouldn't get mid-roll. But I look over and it was like ad break finished, and I was like, what? Okay, give me your health. That was not okay, Mrs. Dagger Lady. Come here, fight me. Wait, is that the beacon? That's the beacon we started at. So we literally just like beeped up. Yeah, he's still on the other side, so. What other interesting things happened this week? Were there any more interesting direct games? I know there's some other games that I'm waiting for release, but I don't know if there was any others that were like super hyped or interesting. Ouch. Here's the helpful command idea. Exclamation tea time can only be used once per stream. You must pause whatever you're doing and have some tea and snacks. You know what? That's a good one. Actually, I do at some point want to actually have like a T-cam kind of thing. Once they get another Guy Wad and stuff, I probably will do something like that. A little low on tea at the moment, but we'll get some more soon. It would be more of a points redeem thing. Yeah, tea ceremony, we'll call it. We'll stop and do Kung Fu style tea. I guess I do have a cam because I saw him VTubing, so I could do it. Yo, fight me. Silent Hope? Question mark? How's your posture, by the way? It's lacking. I like the one that looks like a Saturday morning cartoon. Wait, which one? Alright, the roguelike seemed interesting. Oh. What was the roguelike's name? Does anybody remember? The roguelike was the Saturday morning cartoon. I think so. Yeah, it was the one. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. They specifically branded it as like styled after cartoons. It was interesting. You know, I need my feathers to recharge anyway, so let me just pull up all the stuff that was announced in the direct. Nintendo Direct 2023, everything announced. Here we go. Load. Just load. Come on, IGN. You should be faster than that. GameSpot. Hey, GameSpot's fast. There we go. Oh yeah, the second Detective Pikachu thing announced. That was interesting. I didn't even know there was a first one, to be honest. I mean, I knew there was a movie. I just didn't realize that there was a Detective Pikachu game. Has anybody played the first Detective Pikachu game? Okay, we're gonna fall here. Ah, this was just back here. Shoot. Oh, we're gonna fall into the next one. I have the game. It came out for 3DS. How was it? What do you think of it? I know they announced some ports and stuff coming. Oh yeah, Sonic Superstars was announced. Maybe I'll actually play Sonic for once then. Okay, I believe this one is the one we fall through. What am I supposed to do there? Like... You know what? We're just running through stuff. I don't need the XP for these things anyways. Do the sweep. At least the music's good through here. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Feather reload, feather reload. Ah, I didn't see that I was out of feathers. There was Pallia? I don't know. I don't know about Pallia. It wasn't bad. I don't know if it was my thing. Alright, I guess we'll beat one of the lower enemies just so we can recharge feathers in time for this next bit. I guess the pacing is meant so you recharge the feathers. I liked it, however, the things you can interact with were sometimes hard to highlight. That's fair. That's what I would assume. That's what it seemed like. Give me more health. If only we hadn't already maxed out knife already. Yes, but not quite click as in tapping. Huh. There was also Persona Tactica that was announced. I've heard great things about the Persona series, but I've not played, so I can't really speak on how Tactica will be, but I've heard a lot about it. Well, not Tactica, but just the series in general. What else was out? Super Mario RPG, of course, the good one. Myth Force, Splatoon 3, Splatfest theme, the Detective Pikachu, Princess Peach, the Batman Arkham Trilogy, the Dragon Quest Monsters. Actually, that one was kind of interesting. I might wind up giving that one a shot. It seemed to be Devil Survivor, but Persona instead of SMT. It seemed interesting. I've never played a Persona game, so it's hard for me to say how good the Persona stuff is. But I'll put it this way: I've never heard anything bad about the Persona series. I guess I will wind up just taking everything down pretty much. I'm actually really excited for Palia and Mid-Force. So the thing is, if the co-op aspect of Palia is really good, then I might like it for that. I always like a good co-op game. Yeah, we'll do some shiny hunting in a bit. It's through the raids, right? I'd like to get through the stage at least. I'm really excited for Myth Force as well. I don't know. Myth Force doesn't seem as much my thing. Like, it seems cool. It seems like something I'd watch. I don't know if I would play. But to be fair, there's quite a few games that I enjoy watching that I'm not really a player of. Oh yeah, Pikmin 4 was the thing. Oh yeah, the Dark Moon remake. The Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. That was really cool. That one is actually really cool. Dark Moon I've heard is the best. Yeah, we're gonna let him stop bonking. I forgot my Switch at home. No. Eternalism dictates that other Saturn is getting the shinies. Fair. Posture check. All right. Let me posture check while I destroy this guy. There we go. There's your posture check while I still combat and don't even interrupt what I'm doing. Because when you're the plague doctor, you don't need to be scared of things. Things just need to be scared of you.
Box links, the science links.
Did you know that magpies are really intelligent? A group of researchers attached tracking harnesses to magpies and were quite proud of how tough the harness was. However, the magpies cooperated with each other to remove the harnesses with only minutes to hours of the harnesses being attached. They outsmarted them scientists.
Box links, the science.
Yeah, they're actually really smart. They like specifically invented the harnesses so the magpies couldn't take them off by themselves. So the magpies realized that, grouped up, and helped each other take them off. Even though they only had one single tiny spot of weakness that the harnesses could be taken off with. The magpies were smart enough to find the tiny spot that was the weak spot, and then group up and help each other take them off in just like an hour or two, after having never seen the harness before. That's how intelligent they are, which is kind of crazy. Well, goodbye, enemy. What else was announced? Mario plus Rabbids DLC. How was that? Just the game in general. Yeah, I knew I was gonna take damage there, but that's okay. Wonder was announced. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe expansion, Metal Gear Collection, WarioWare Move It, Penny's Big Break. I don't really remember that one. Oh, I sort of remember that one now. Star Ocean. The Star Ocean one was actually pretty interesting. Played the first one, didn't buy the new one for lack of time. That's very valid. Dark Moon is really fun. I still think they should port the DS64 remakes, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Mario 64. They should. They should. Those are classics, and people will always buy them because they're actually good. But the first one was pretty fun. I didn't play the other ones, but I played the first one. I did quite enjoy the first one too. Star Ocean I haven't played, but I've seen stuff about it, and it seems really fun. Vampire Survivor's gonna port Silent Hope. Headbangers Rhythm Royale. That was just that was kind of a meme. That was the funny one. Gloomhaven was getting ported. Manic Mechanics. I think that's all the stuff they announced. Yeah, the Pigeon Madness. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Maybe port Luigi's Mansion. I'd love to see the original ported, honestly. With Dark Moon coming, though, I might try to do some type of Dark Moon run. Okay, so this was definitely where I was supposed to go. I need that heal. Give me the heal. Yeah, I'm excited for Dark Moon, honestly. Low-key, when they mentioned pigeons, I was expecting a sequel to the Pigeon Stadium sale. I forgot that that was a thing. That's right, that's a thing. That was a very interesting thing. Which you already said, ignore me. Hey, no. Feel free to say more. It gives me stuff to talk about. I'm just messing. I'm just messing. Fighting with Premiere. That's very valid. That's very valid. Honestly, I haven't fought with Da Vinci that much recently. The only thing I fight with is if I swap projects, or if I'm trimming my streams and I move 2 or 3 timelines really quick, because it caches extremely aggressively. I could just turn the caching down and I wouldn't have any issue with it, but I like the caching because I can scrub through the footage super quickly then. Can I go the other way? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. You can go this way. Wait, no, this leads you around, doesn't it? Yeah, it's already cleared this. What the heck am I missing, dude? Is there like one spot you could stay or something? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Here's a challenge I'm not sure anyone has done. Can you beat Luigi's Mansion 1, 2, and 3 in one stream? All right, get ready for the 24-hour stream. I know 1 had some really interesting glitches. I gotta come up with some good Halloween themed ones this year for Halloween. $48-hour stream, anybody? I mean, the large ones do something much worse, where they do like the month-long subathons and stuff. I don't know if I would do something like that. That's a bit much. I'll probably eventually do like a 24-hour or something though. We'll do like an entire Nuzlocke series. Maybe we'll do an Elden Ring run with some sort of restrictions or something during that time. I'll buy a caffeine pill. G Fuel, today's sponsor. I'm just kidding. World of Horror for Halloween. I don't know that one. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and we'll watch his patterns till I figure this out. What am I supposed to do here? Maybe we can just break the boss. Maybe after a long enough time, he just doesn't do it anymore. I did a Resident Evil all games run for a month straight. I haven't played any of the Resident Evils. I don't mind watching them, but I'm not as fond of being in the gamer seat on that one. God, I really want to do the idea I mentioned to you guys about a series lock. I really want to do that, but that's gonna be like half my life. Okay, that's too far. You know what? I've got it. No, that falls right there. That's not the right one. How the heck do you get through there? What the heck? What am I missing? I'm missing something. What am I missing? Did I miss like a ladder somewhere? Am I supposed to attack him from here? Like, what am I doing wrong? One of the people I mod for did a 5-day subathon from Friday to Tuesday. That's why I wasn't here last stream. Don't worry, no worries. How many people do you mod for, Rocky? Just out of curiosity. Honestly, at that rate, Twitch should just be paying you. Oh, you know, I'm dumb. Holy, I know what I gotta do now. 17. Oh my god. Okay. Rocky's like, yes. Right here. I was supposed to stand right here. I can't believe I missed that. That is such a me thing to miss. Something super simple, super basic. Oh, he just... Oh. That wasn't quite what I was thinking when I said you should be afraid of Corvus because he's the plague doctor, but that's pretty in theme. You should be afraid of Corvus. Corvus just one-shot that dude. He was like, Labal, a boss. Watch while I just kill it with one hand bear. Like, oh, dude. Okay. Talk about being metal. What can I say? I get shiz done. Apparently. Corvus, are you ready to recall? Let's rest first. We got the bonk level up. Let's go. 20% bonus damage. I like that. I want to get the bonk a little further out. We also unlocked... what is this? Fool's Punch. Gain 1 stack of Fool's Punch buff. Enhance the next Predator's Claw. Fool's Punch. The next Predator's Claw is enhanced. It can break enemy super armor. Enhanced Predator's Claw deals 150 plus attack damage. Plus 150% claw damage. Okay. Well, if you were going for a Predator's Claw build, that seems very likely a candidate. Fuck, did you know that you're a mod in my channel? I'm not sure. I kind of sort of remember, like, playing with the idea or you mentioning it, but I don't remember you actually, like, setting me as a mod. Well, hey, the moment you start streaming, Rocky, I will happily mod for you. I have the Schward. There's another sea of tree. Oh no. Yeah, that's also what I was afraid of. All right, let's do this. Let's see how bad this one's gonna be. Let's see how bad. This might be the first stage that we like back out of. I don't necessarily have to do this stage for this run, but I would very much like to do the stage for this run. I don't even think there's gonna be an area. Yep, you just go straight in. If odor wasn't bad enough, then spoiler. He comes back. He wants revenge. I have no clue about anything in this fight. Yeah, we're not dodging that. We definitely cannot outrun that. Ouchie, ouch. Ouchie McOuchies. He hurts bad. He hurts real bad. Okay, we're gonna have to fight him like the Hanged Queen. At this point, if I ever get to stream and get to the point where I got emotes, a stabby emote is being added, of course, you gotta have a stabby emote. Well, that's a thing. That's a boss. I don't know what else to say about it except that's a boss. So is Mewgun. You gotta have some Mewtwo emotes too. Oh, I hate the fact that I have memory shards here that I can lose. I'm sorry, Mary. Actually, tell me which one it is. Is it Mary or is it Mari? I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Okay, I want my shards back. I want my shards back. Ouch, stop. Mary. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I just wanted to make sure because I read it and I was like, you know what? It could be Mari, but okay, Mary. Got it. I want no part of this either. I don't want to be part of this either. I saw this spoiler and I was like, ugh. I already spent enough time on odor. Mary. Okay, so you kind of like separate it like a long consonant. Ouch. Okay. Ah, I tried to heal there, and then I realized I could interrupt. Well, this one's gonna. This is a big. Oh man, I don't know. Hey, we're gonna come back after some levels. We're not doing this right now. I'm not doing odor right now. We're gonna have to do odor another day. I don't know if I got another odor fighting me in today. Oh, actually, Rocky, I was looking at emo artists and stuff at one point, and these actually crossed my eyes once before. Those are great. This is why I hate this man. I'm unfortunately stuck on him. I'm gonna level up some before I tackle that again. Check the cord. I did. The Mew gun's great. I've seen the Mew gun before. I know exactly which which person that is. I'm pretty sure they had the same one on Fiverr as well. I don't remember what level I was at when I knocked him down, but I could tell you after stream, I think. I remember having to grind a little bit. I was really getting used to the game at that point though, so I'd already gotten quite a few levels just from learning like how to approach this run. Because I didn't play Thymesia before I started this challenge run. I just put it on the schedule and said, hey, I'll figure it out. I don't always make the brightest decisions. But yeah, I like basically learned on the fly. So I'd gotten a lot of experience just kind of trying to figure things out to start. I mean, I wasn't max level by any means. I mean, I'm still leveling up, but I had some experience. Pokemans. Those look familiar. Those look really familiar, actually. Oh yeah, I have another potion now. Ah, you have to go up to get this one. Of course you have to go up to get the shard. Do you swing? Hit me with the other one. There we go. Yeah, honestly, Mary, though, I do have to say, the second boss is much better. I don't know if you have to refight the second boss, but he is much better, I thought. Experiment number 1, observation report number 3. Recently, the queen has been ill at ease. Even after being fed, she will not fall asleep. We believe it is due to the noise that unceasingly emanates from the ground. Presently, troops and soldiers have already been dispatched to investigate. And their lives were lost. We'd love to find out. Very fair, very fair. No, not a bow, dude. Not a bow, dude. There we go. Ah! So many fish. All the fish. Ah. Whoa, Rocky redeemed one. Was that an accident? Or was that intentional? Rocky's like, I finally want to use some of my points, man. You're feeling generous. I appreciate it. Honestly, that was really fun. That was really fun. And you know the Lynx needs fish. Boop. Not quite. Didn't open. Maybe one day, though, it'll open. And I can say that now because I'm actually using my own stuff. So now you guys don't actually know whether I have it programmed or not. Because I'm not reusing somebody's app. I'm actually using my own code now. So you can't tell whether I actually have this programmed in or not. For all you know, I might actually have a random chance to capture me. Spoiler. Or not. I'll let you figure out. Lynx, I choose you. Go. Use Ice Claw. Actually, what would be my move? What would be my move? Can you, is there like, I'm quite familiar with a lot of the moves, but I can't think of any glitchy move. It would be a glitchy move, but I can't think of any glitchy move. Experiment number 1. Observation report number 1. Number one. I get it. It's number 1. Recently, holy cow. Why didn't it show up on screen? I'm gonna friggin' go crazy. Okay, hold on. First off, Barry, thank you so much for the 4 gift subs. I greatly appreciate it. And to Gecko, Maricel, Lakaya Sayeda, and Sleepy Tubs, welcome into the Box Brigade. I now dub the Box Knights. Shout out to Mary. Honestly, shout out to Mary. They were also last playing Thymesia. Fighting odor, I presume. Although I do want to know, what is your thought on Thymesia? Do you enjoy it? Besides the the odor part. I have to say, they made a stellar game. Okay, hold on. I actually had to pull up my bot here. I need to figure out what the heck is wrong with this and why it's not showing up on screen. Okay, subscribe alert queue. Sub bomb count. That's not what the documentation said. What? What is the documentation wrong? Okay. Let me screenshot this. I need to save this for later. There we go. Sorry. The weird thing, that probably didn't make a lot of sense to people. I've had this stupid bug with my alert system where multiple gift subs will not trigger the alert, and I cannot figure out what the heck is wrong with it. Like, by all means, I've set up everything properly. It should work. I don't know why it doesn't. But it was recently added where you can see details and action history. So I could capture what happened there, and I can actually fix it now so the alert actually works. I love it, but odor is the bane of my existence. That is very valid. Odor is a mood. I did spend like, I spent like 2.5 hours on the first stream against odor. And then I spent like another 2 hours on the second stream against odor trying to figure odor out. The second phase was really the hard part. I mean, it's not like the first phase wasn't hard, but the second one is just, oh. I remember the first time I hit the first phase, I got through the first phase, and then I hit the second phase, and I was like, you have got to be kidding me. There's a second phase. I was ready to be just done. Spent a week on that, man. You can do it. I believe in you. Where there is great will, there is a great way, and you will figure that way out. Why can't I get closer? There we go. I'm excited for you to see the rest of the game past it and see what you think. Not that, you know, the early game isn't good, but like, the rest of the game's good too. Blood-written letter 1. I came into contact with a little bit vile blood. It's not like I'm incurable, but now they are experimenting on me, locked up in a dungeon where sunlight does not enter. That man's dead. I looked at my controller wanting to play it, then I'm like debating. You should. That's how you get better, right? You practice against the boss. You analyze and break down what the boss is doing, and then you make a plan on how to beat the boss. That's how you do these things. No, not these guys. Don't give me one of these. I don't want to fight one of those. Okay, no. That means there's going to be a big one. I don't want to fight a big one. They're terrible. Okay, get out of the blood. We're not fighting those. And before he's up here. I'm gonna be upset if he's up here. Okay, that's not the big one yet. Fox, anybody can tuck you into DLV? DLV? Question mark? Oh, Dreamlight Belly. I don't actually own it. Otherwise, totally. Like, if I owned it, yeah, you can totally talk me into it. It's not even that I don't like that style of game. I do like that style of game. Don't own it. If I did though, you'd totally talk me into it. Oh, it's going free? When's it going free? There we go, the shield guys. I enjoy it, but the way they're monetizing it is yikes. What are they? How are they monetizing it? What are they doing? Microtransactions, I'm guessing, but like really badly. Actually, I do remember seeing you playing it some. Premium shop with cosmetics, which are too expensive. Oh no, it's the whip guy. I really don't want to fight the whip guy. These guys are terrible. I hate to say it, but it's really not limited to that. There's a lot of games that are like that. I'm not saying I approve of them, but it just is what it is. I really miss where games would just let you have everything without buying stuff. Like, why did we lose that? But now they had a premium story bundle for Wally, way too expensive. Why? Oh, come on, you're right there. Okay, this one wasn't as bad as the other one. The other one was really horrible to fight. Maybe the arena's better here. That's what it is. And that one is really irking me. Like, what are we talking about? It's too expensive. Like, give me a rough price. A blood-written letter number 2. After a big earthquake, strange transformations occurred underground. Strange glimmering crystals appeared along the passageways and on my body. Sounds come up from below and the whole ground trembles. I bet if they're making you fight mutated odor, I bet they're gonna make you fight the mutated boss too. I'm gonna have to level for that one, I think. Oh no, the great sword dude. It was 4K of premium currency, which was $25 to $30. Wow. TLV becomes free sometime in 2023. I see. Quote unquote free. You can play the the mechanic for free, but you can't have the majority of the game for free. I thought I had the auto heal. Oof. No, all the main story is there. Okay, so is it just cosmetics? And extra story bundles. Oh my god. Can we like talk about the state of games in 2023? What happened to I pay $60 and I get my game? Like, why do I need to pay $60 to get my game? $20 for the DLC, $185 for the extra skins, $35 for a premium bundle, and then $25 for another story. Like, can I just pay $60 to have my game, please? Like, tools have gotten easier to use, and it has become cheaper to develop the same sorts of things as we used to have. So why have the prices continually gone so far out? Like, it's not like I don't understand the perspective. I am a developer. I understand it. You have to monetize. I get that. Like, you have to pay your team. You have development hours. Game development is not trivial. I know that. Like, that's literally what I studied. I know it's not that trivial. But, like, it just feels really overly monetized comparatively to what it should be. Actually, there's lots to do for the game. Lots of story, quests, cosmetics for free. It's just the extra story, which I've been told is lackluster. Yeah, but that's the thing. Okay, think about it this way. Don't think about this as, oh, it's a DLC. You pay how much for a base? Take Scarlet Violet, okay? Pokemon Sword Shield. You pay how much for the base game? Pokemon Scarlet or Sword Shield. And you get a full storyline. Let's just say you paid $60 for Sword, okay? You get a full storyline. You got the like 400 Pokemon. You get the raid dens, the online features. You got the seasons for the battles and the stuff like that. Then the competitive scene, you get trading. You get a good chunk of game, right? And you buy the DLC and you get like 4 extra hours of story and like 18 new Pokemon. I guess in Sword and Shield, you got quite a lot more because they brought the old gens in, but it's still, I don't know if the like cost to what you got really was equivalent to the base game. I'm not even saying that DLCs and such should not be paid, because yeah, they take development time. I understand it, but like they just seem priced disproportionately to the base game. Like, you should get the same amount of content for the same price. And if it's not the same amount of content, it shouldn't be as expensive as the base game. Am I wrong there? Is this an unpopular opinion? And I'm not saying it's just Pokemon. That was just the easiest example I could think of off the top. Because it's certainly not just Pokemon. If anything, I'd say theirs was a little more fairly priced compared to some DLCs. Yeah, it was $30 for the early access game, plus extra founders pack, cosmetics, and in-game currency. I haven't played it, so I can't speak too much on how fair that price is. Wait, was this an alternate route? Okay. Oh no, give me my potion back. Give me my potion back. Hey, there we go. We maxed out this one. I do not pay for Xbox Game Pass. Can I just like... Oh, what's this? This looks bad. All right, that Sound of the Abyss. Okay. Well, hello, Bullet Hell. Oh god. Wow, that did a large chunk, actually. $30 for what it was at release, not much worth. Like I said, I haven't played, so it's a little hard for me to tell, but... I guess you were supposed to block that. That's how you avoid it. But as of how it is today, I would say it's a fair price. Get out! Did it just regenerate some health? If so, that is not okay. Okay, so there is a safe spot. At release, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't much worth it, but they've been given steady updates, improvements. The thing is, though, is like you pay it at release. The risk is that they could do nothing after that. So to me, it should be ready at release time. Otherwise, you shouldn't ask full price for it based on a promise. Because a company can go under, even a big company. Even if the company doesn't go under, they can still just abandon the project. Okay, that was not as difficult as I thought it was gonna be. And before phased, I had to open my big mouth. Oh, come on, you're blocking part of the stadium off. Wow. Oh yes, fair phase 2, fair phase 2. You know what? At least they brought our memories up here. Actually, I'm really happy for that. They have my respect for doing that. I think we can knock this boss this time. I know how to fight it now. Well, at least phase 1. I think I know what to do on phase 2 though. Ow. The story made me cry for the simple fact that I felt called out. I really should play it sometime. I watched RT's video on it a little bit. Which I wouldn't really say is getting absorbed into the story or anything, but it was a good video. Come on. There we go. Now if I could just break the other side too. Alright, bullet hell time. Oh god, imagine a Toho challenge. Should I do a Toho challenge? That would be... Oh. I've never thought about that, but bullet hell challenge run? Is that a thing? Has anybody done that? I knew I would insta-buy. I haven't played the last story update. Come on. There we go. Okay, now we got full health. I knew I would insta-buy it if I opened the game. That's fair. Oh god, that's not the thing. No. The answer is no. I have thought about doing like some near stuff. It's not exactly bullet hell, but near run could be fun. Oh, come on. I don't know if I would actually legitimately want to do like a Toho run. That sounds painful even to me. All right, phase 1 down. Gotta draw the line somewhere. That is where I draw the line. No bullet hell. I think if I played it a lot, something like that could be feasible, but I don't think I play bullet hells enough to really say that something like that is feasible. Hey, I found a glitch. Can I clip? I don't know what I'm trying to clip. I just want to beat this boss. Oh man, talk about restricting the stage. All right. Oh, I was really close to the end last. I was one hit away from the end last time, of course. Is this all that happened? Yes, this is everything I can remember. The answer is still no. It's time for Toho. We managed to beat the sound of the abyss. Did that unlock another level? Yeah, of course it did. Of course it did. Subquest 1. And then we'll probably do the other one. Let's go to Hermes Fortress, I think. But you know what? Before we go to Hermes Fortress, I'm actually going to take a really short break. Not happening. No, I will quit as a bot if you do that. Well, with that kind of threat, there's no way I can do that. That is where I would have to draw the line. If Rocky's out, I have to be out. That said, I think he'll be on board for the stuff I got though. Classic 1920 swimsuit. He looked like duck version of Benoit Blanc. I'm lost. I don't know who that is. I might need some reference there. Okay. I am actually going to take a break though. I'm going to take a real quick moment to hit the bathroom and I will be right back. Do 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 do. God, the Pokken tournament soundtrack slaps. Also, Mary, I think I missed your hydrate earlier, but I just hydrated. So there's the hydrate. The gay detector from the glass onion. What's the glass onion? I feel uncultured. I can only take so much pain. Bullet hell is not pain. It's work. Actually, I enjoy playing bullet hell, unironically. I wouldn't say I've challenged it or would enjoy challenging it, but I do enjoy playing it. But it's kind of like playing a Souls game, you know? You have a love-hate relationship with it. I've played one of the Tohos before, and I did beat it. Can feel the need to level a little bit. Good thing we're not too far. It's a Netflix movie. Huh. Okay. Administrative order. Due to the recent epidemic outbreak, Hermes Kingdom is declaring a state of emergency. All citizens must abide by the following orders. 1. All citizens are forbidden from going out. Essential supplies will be distributed by the knights. 2. Any sightings of plague-like symptoms or mutations must be immediately reported to the knights to be dealt with. 3. Any corpses or unclean objects must be handed over to the relevant personnel for incineration and purification. Effective date, immediate. Okay there. Why you little... It's pretty good. I haven't really watched a whole lot of the Netflix originals, to be honest. I probably should. I haven't for whatever reason. It just goes back down. Why does it go back down? And before there's like a ball that rolls down or something. What are you? You're new. Me neither, but some friends recommended it. I see. I mean, I've had recommendations for stuff. I just really don't watch much. I should. That was interesting. All right, that's the side area. Let's do the side area. If I know anything, it's that that's a mimic. Oh, no. Diary of a Knight's Mother, #1. My son has taken the blessing of pure blood. I prayed with all my heart that he may join the royal guard, serving by Edward the Healer's side, and not crusade in distant lands. But the gods have not listened to my prayers. For a hot minute, I thought you were reading the decrees of Rocky's Box's Cute Nation. You think? You know, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna end. I'm not gonna continue that. You think I would do that? At one point, maybe, but not yet. Aura. You haven't redeemed the whole stream. Why'd you have to go and do that now? I swear Rocky's gonna join in next, and then Sleepy, and then somebody else. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? How do we disappear? How does that song go? I do not remember that song, how it was. Pillar, I think? God, that's been a long time. Is that a secret path or is that death? It looks like a secret. It's probably death. Should I make a decree for Rocky? Perhaps. Oh wait, I actually have the thing. Here we go. Perhaps. I was like, wait, I actually programmed it in so I can do this. Me being forgetful. Wait, wasn't there a ladder somewhere? Am I blind? I mean, don't answer that. There it is. Ah, the triple cute at this point. I agree that life is too short to deny one's cuteness. And I didn't listen to that. Oh my god, Saturn's joining in too. Why? Why do you guys do this? Is this no, this is where we came from. Okay, let's wait. I am the somebody else. Oh no. How could you be the somebody else? You're supposed to be a named character, not somebody else. Pure blood injection records. In order to maintain the soldier's strong physique and immunity, pure blood injections must be carried out regularly. But maintaining such a large supply is a difficult task for the greenhouse. At least they link the locations with lore. You will soon enough. Do you have a date on that? Actually, how many points do you have, Aura? How many points does Sleepy have? Wow, the attack damage literally doesn't increase. Beautiful. That did not feel good to dip points into. Vile Blood Shield. Huh. That's interesting. He has to pose as somebody else since he's secretly your long lost evil twin. He's stability, which is the opposite of glitch. Instead of glitching things, he makes them unglitch and be stable. Oh, come on, that was cheap. 167.5, 87.3, and Rocky is like 380 something. So altogether, like 600-ish? Okay, that's a lot closer than I thought. I guess it depends on if Saturn's joining in too, or who else is. You know, I have never checked this, but hold on. I need to confirm one thing. Does Tuftbot earn points? I have never checked this before, but the bot is technically a separate account. So does it earn points because it's connected to the channel the whole time? I've never thought about this. Security code, there we go. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be able to like accept the points, but okay, no, it doesn't. I was just legitimately curious. I've never asked that question before. I was like, how does that work? What did I miss? I was on call. I was checking to see if Tuftbot earned points because I've never asked that before. But apparently it doesn't. even though it's connected to chat, unless it has the stream open on a PC, then it doesn't earn points. But I thought it might earn points if it's just connected to chat. But yeah, I'd never specifically looked, so I didn't know how that worked. I mean, I guess that makes sense because otherwise the other bots, like Nightbot and stuff, would have points on all the channels too. Yeah, I just never asked that question before, so I was like, huh. Notes on Hermes' life, Fortress 1. The fortress is composed of many districts and is separated by many layers of castle wall. The outermost layer of the castle wall is used to keep out the enemy. Further inwards is the residential area for the general public. The residential area and the inner fortress are connected by Punishment Plaza, used to execute those who fail to abide by the law, so as to set an example for the masses. Alright then. I see this is not a happy place to live. Do, 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 do. 304k. 167, that was 467, so 550-ish. Well, why? Why do we gotta have the great sword dudes? I just want to be done with the great sword dudes. I don't want to fight these guys. They're not fun to fight. Yeah, at least the hills are quite good. Give me that great sword, it's mine. $558K. Hey! That's pretty close. That's pretty close. I was just estimating and rounding because I couldn't be bothered to like physically calculate it. That is such a weird effect, but it's kind of cool. I don't know that one, but that's probably a lot of points. Chill's been around a long time. Since the competitive Pokemon days. Actually, Chill was around when I was doing the initial Stadium 2 run. Like when I very first started the Stadium 2 run. I mean, he uses them too, but I'm sure he has a good chunk. Say, I'm pretty sure he's editing at the moment, otherwise he would probably be here. He's actually working on the status-only hardcore Nuzlocke at the moment. That's how far behind I've been with getting my edits done. It's not him, it's been me, but the health stuff really interrupted the editing speed and process. Okay, I already unlocked that one. Where does this go? Would you not? Hmm. Can we get through here? This, if anything, this seems like the spot we would glitch out on. Well, the hitbox there is not right. I forgot the hitbox on the one object. Anyways, I had to point at it and mess with it. He gave me like 60k when I only had 90k. I'm sure that wasn't all his points. I'll ask him after stream and see what he says. Okay, so I went this way. I don't think I went this way. Yeah, I feel like I need one more on strength. It'll give me 10, but I feel like that'll be enough to really 3-shot again. Soldier Sachet. The aroma of mint and lavender wafts out of the Soldier Sachet, as well as a faint, pungent odor of unclear origin. That's another hint at the potion recipes. So essentially chat is at 55.88% there. Probably a little bit more actually. You guys would be further along if I didn't have that health ordeal. Without the health ordeal, you would have gained a lot more points. It is what it is. But that did stop a lot of the points. And then I moved, so that stopped a lot of the points. As long as I'm consistent now, the rest will go by fairly quick, I think. What is this? Me being encouraging about it? Take it while you can. There's an achievement for breaking 1,000 barrels. Oh, that's beautiful. Most likely, yes. Yeah, it really does just come down to the consistency with being live and then showing up for the points, right? They go by a lot faster like that. I know I went to 100k points on Zahi's chat to get the art redeem. And the first few points went pretty slow, but then after I got through the first few points, felt like it sped up a lot. Okay, I thought I saw something back there. Let's take this guy down. Get feathered. Okay, this place is a little confusing to navigate. The one thing I do wish was that there was like a map of some sort. It doesn't need to be a complex map, but at least a little bit of a map would be nice. Is this the beginning? I think this is the beginning. Oh, did I get enough to level craft the potions? I think I just got one piece. All right, I maxed this one. Yeah, let's just say I didn't put it on there for people to redeem. I don't even remember why I originally put it on there. I really don't remember the original, like, reasoning behind it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, finally, hold on. Finally, fed. Finally on my desk. Warframe intensifies. It's farming week. It's farming day every day, though. You've been on Warframe for like the last, I don't know how many weeks straight. Honestly, at that point, I wasn't watching a lot of furry streamers because I didn't know they existed, just being honest with you. My history with streaming is not quite what you would expect. I was not like a Twitch viewer that got into streaming. I forget what made me originally stream. I was playing Osu, and I just wanted to like save my recordings on the off chance that I did like get a record or something. And then some of my friends in game started watching a little bit, or had wanted to watch a bit, so I started streaming it. And like, it was really bad. It was really bad. I like barely talked. I did have a like keyboard cam on sometimes, but not always, just so people knew I wasn't cheating or anything. To be fair, you could hear the like on the desk anyway, so it's not like it wasn't obvious that I was doing it, but still. So yeah, I started with that, and then I just kind of like stopped. But I wasn't really a Twitch viewer. I didn't really watch any streams or anything at that point. I just did it because people wanting me to. And then I had a friend that streamed a bit, so I watched their streams a little bit. And they were a furry, but they didn't have any redeems like that. And then I started streaming competitive Pokemon some. And the original idea was that I was going to actually do like a co-channel with somebody. And long story short, that didn't happen. So then I just started doing some random stuff too, like playing Breath of the Wild, which is where Kay joined in, and then Stadium 2. And then after streaming for some time, I eventually got affiliated, and then sometime after that I discovered there were like actually a large chunk of furry streamers that I didn't know about. And then I started watching them at some point, but I think I made the redeem before I really started watching a lot of other furry streamers. Tales of Folk Potions #2. Mix together a variety of highly stimulating medicinal ingredients that induce perspiration. For example, garlic, basil, black pepper, cinnamon, mint, etc. to create a potion that warms the body. More tales from the potion factory. But I mean, I guess on that note, to anybody that ever thought about streaming, the best way to do it is to literally just start. Like, it doesn't matter what you got to start, just start. You can add things as you go. Being perfect before you start, you'll never start. And nobody's there to put you down for not being perfect either. I'd say generally, even like when you find random viewers, generally people are pretty nice. I mean, you do get some every now and again that are not very nice, but generally people are pretty good about it. Diary of an Unknown Knight #1. To represent the kingdom on the battlefield is the highest honor. The Hermes kingdom can stand firm during an epidemic, and even send aid to neighboring kingdoms is the greatest proof of its strength and power. About that. Yeah, like you don't even need an overlay or anything to start. I literally just started with Osu as full screen. That was it. I had nothing else. I had no chat redeems. I had no bot. I had nothing. It was literally just Osu on the screen, and that was it. I'd like to think I've come a little way since that time. Well, that should be a mystery lost to time. I still love the idea that once I passed the threshold, you were like, oh, it's happening. Darn it. No, that's what happened with it. It's just, I don't remember what made me originally put it up. I don't know what the thing behind it was. But I remember you going like, I'm gonna reach it. And I was like, okay. And then you hit a certain point and I was like, oh damn, you're serious. Let's see, you joined in would have been why not only days, I think. I have no idea the navigation on this. This still does not make any sense. Okay, we'll get to the next beacon, and then we'll swap over to Scarlet Violet, because I promised Rocky I was going to do some shiny hunting on Scarlet Violet today. But I'm just going to make it to the next beacon first, so I'm like by the boss for next time. Troop Selection Ceremony. The event will take place in the Fortress Square. Only uninfected young subjects will be accepted. The injection process will be undertaken by a researcher designated by the greenhouse. Those who experience discomfort during the oh, come on, let me read. Rude, interrupting my reading. Rocky has been following for 1 year, 9 months, 22 days, 1 hour, 47 minutes, and 10 seconds. The oddly specific down to the seconds. Yes. Ouchie, ouch. No, I just wanted to read the thing. Ah. Kind of crazy, isn't it? It doesn't feel like 2 years, I don't think. I guess to be fair, I was down like half that time, but still. Okay, you sir, I shall take my revenge on you. You do not interrupt me while I'm reading. Rude. Sleepy's 1 year. Really? Okay, okay. The Rocky one was surprising, but like not totally surprising. The Sleepy one's pretty surprising. I thought Sleepy Dust was a lot later than that. I don't know, I figured it was like half the time. Not like most of the time. Like, it's not that I didn't expect Sleepy to be following for some time, I just didn't realize it was so close after the initial, or after Rocky followed. I don't know, my memory's garbage. I remembered it being a little bit longer after. Okay, we can finally read our note. Those who experience discomfort during the injection process will be taken back to the greenhouse by the researchers for further examination and care. After the injection, the King's Guard, the Royal Guards, and the Knights of Pure Blood will make selections according to procedure. Thanks for interrupting, Twin Sword. Not. Yeah, like, okay, so Rocky's time was 1 year, 9 months. My expectation was for Sleepy to be like 1 year, 1 month, or somewhere in that time frame, not 1 year, 6 months. That's the part. It's not like I didn't realize that Sleepy's been following for some time. It's just, I thought it was a little bit less than that. Just shows my memory's trash. Dun 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 dun. Does this just lead back? All right, this just leads back. I must make a package to send or something. Oh, we got to do the snack exchange. We got to do the snack exchange at some point. That would actually be really fun. I would actually quite love that. And I can have them now. I am doing good. I'm doing quite good now. Actually, my health has been really, really stable since I got to Germany. Which I guess isn't that surprising, but like, yeah, no, I felt actually like really good. I will send dulce de leche. Please do, please do. I would actually enjoy that quite a lot. Win Germany, honestly. You know, I think it's all the corn syrup. I think it was the corn syrup was really bothering me. I was gonna send dulce de leche too. Send it all, I'll take it all. I won't complain one bit about that. I've tried like I've tried dulce de leche, but like probably not authentic. But the stuff that I've tried, I enjoy. So please do send. I would like to try like authentic. Okay, like some people like the concept of things, but they don't like the authentic experience of stuff. I'm one that I actually like seek out the authentic versions of things. I really enjoy like taste or core ingredients that are very different in other countries. I actually really enjoy that. Like I would totally just go around every country in the world just to try the food. Like the only reason, just to try the food. Let's do it, Rocky. Glitch will finally answer the question of which dulce de leche is better. Oh, it's on, it's on. Diary of a Knight's Mother #2. Each time he returns from an expedition, he brings back something as a souvenir. Most people bring back stones or leaves, but he always picks up snapped arrows and broken shields from the battlefield. Once he told me if the corpses weren't all burned, he would cut off a piece of a monster's body to bring home. He sounds, lovely. Or maybe a few Rasiki cards for Tembleha? Or how would you say that? Was that right? Or Mazamara? I don't know those. I might have to look those up. Can you please send those names to me in DM and Discord? I would greatly appreciate it because I actually like legitimately love looking this stuff up. Like no joke. I used to have a whole Pinterest board I kept literally just for finding recipes from other countries. I had started a project at one point to try the national, or like most popular dish, not national dish, most popular dish from every country and make it at the house. I didn't finish said project, but at one point I started it. All right, I'm gonna give the boss one try, then we'll switch over. I just want to see how bad this is gonna be. Oh, it's this dude. I forgot his name. Why is he fighting Corvus? I'm a little lost on that. Maybe he's infected? At least we can outrun him. And before first try. Okay, maybe not first try. Maybe not first try. This one feels very doable. This one feels very, very doable. I think we'll be able to knock him next time. That feels very doable. Okay, let's do some shiny hunting. Let me load up the game. We actually made quite good progress in Thymesia today. What's the mon that we're hunting for? It was a Gibbeagle, right? Bloop. Oh yeah, I should probably calibrate once. That's a bit better. Let me look it up. Did it switch? You know, I'm gonna. Wait, did they? Hold on, hold on. Where is this at? I think it's under channel. Did they get rid of the 18 plus thing? Tim Bleka and Mazamura. I can't roll my R's, like legitimately. I have to like legitimately have surgery on my tongue to roll my R's, but then I had to relearn how to speak. Like I physically cannot roll them. Like it's not even not about knowing how to, it's just I literally cannot roll them. Bug fruit. What the heck, Saturn? Oh man. Gotta lisp with the R. My thing is the little bit of your tongue that attaches beneath it to the bottom of your mouth is more restrictive than it should be. So I was supposed to have it clipped when I was young, but my mom refused to do it basically. So I never got it clipped. So I took multiple years of speech to figure out how to say R's in the first place, and L's and CH and SH and a few other sounds. But R's were the hardest things. I stayed in an extra 3 years of speech therapy just for R's alone. Like 3 years solid of just R's. That's it. But I also took another 5 years for other sounds and R's. So I had like 8 years of speech therapy. Clipped it when I was 17. I have thought about it, but I just really don't want to like relearn how to speak this late in my life. I mean, I'm 28. I don't really need to relearn how to speak right now. Plus, I don't really have a job that would let me take that much time off. I mean, I guess I do have more time in Europe, but like, I'm kind of, I don't think I can feasibly do it in my position. Here we go. From your home dashboard, click settings. Okay. And then click stream. Okay, it is toggled. It is toggled still. So they didn't remove that. Okay, good. We could play then. Didn't have to relearn anything else. I didn't get speech therapy though. Huh. I wonder if they changed it then, because I was always told that I had to relearn how to speak. Oh no, it's the hold on. It's the controller drift. This seems to fix it. There we go. Okay. I mean, it's still drifting a little, but... Hello, you. Don't remember there being a yellow one. Guess there is. What are, I forgot what all the Tatsugiri colors are. Orange, pink, and yellow. Okay. Okay, so shiny event Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I might have to like look into it again then. Maybe you don't have to maybe they have a different way of doing it from when I was a kid. So June 21st through July 2nd. Aranitas? Was it? Didn't you point out that, was that the thing I got the other day? No, those Futuros Cambium. All right, so who wants to join in the shiny? Who wants to join in the shiny hunting? Oh my God, they're right there. Okay, I'm gonna look those up. Thank you for those. Thank you for those. I'll see what kinds of recipes I can find. Oh God, I've forgotten how to play. There we go. What was I doing over here? I haven't launched this game in so long. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I remember the menu being kind of weird. Okay. There's the map. So I need to go somewhere so we can hook up. Or no, I just need to go online, I think. Poke Portal. Union Circle? Form a group. Oh, I think I need to toggle online first. Yeah, I need to toggle online first. All right, hold on. Group disbanded. There was no group to begin with, game. Nobody had connected yet. There we go. Connect to internet. What are you playing, Saturn? That is not Warframe. There we go. Okay, now you can connect. Once I get through this dialogue. Oh, that looks quite good. All three of those look good. Especially the second one. Those all three look kind of like something I could make at the house, honestly. Search with Google. English results, recipe. I guess I could just use a built-in translate, but the white dessert with a cacao on it. Oh, it's fried plantains for the aranitas. Also, I'll give like 15 seconds for somebody else to tell me that you want to join. If anybody else wants to join, you may use the link code on screen, 9YNVVJ, or to let me know in chat if you want more time to join, and I will let you join in. If I don't hear in like 15 seconds, though, I will go ahead and start the Union Circle with Rocky, and we will start shiny hunting. Huh, they have some recommendations on this site. Que rica vida. Mofongo? What's that? That looks pretty good. Made from mashed green plantains, mashed garlic, and small pieces of crunchy chicharron. Huh. Can also be served with carne frita or shrimp mojo. Honestly, that looks pretty good. Food, you're getting saved. I'm saving this site. This site's got some good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna sit out. It's basically Spanish coconut pudding. Also, it's not cacao, it's cinnamon. Ah, I'm sorry, it looked like cacao a bit. They do look a bit similar when they're ground. I would try it. I'll try like almost any recipe once. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, the mandatory first thing you have to do. There we go. Super speed. The dizzy. That is mandatory every time you connect in a Pokemon game now. Best feature, 10 out of 10. The main reason to play Scarlet and Violet is to speed. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Nah, I'm not wrong. Best feature, speed. Okay, so where are these things? They're the black super dens, right? Or purple, what were they? Like this one? I don't think that's it. It's in 5 stars. Is it the glowing 5 stars? I guess, do they have a specific Terra typing? Nope. Okay, so that makes it more interesting. Hold on, Shiny Gimmickle raid event bug fixed. Okay. Apparently there was a bug with it for some bit. But they've already patched it, so okay. I think it's the glowing ones though. That makes sense. That makes sense. That would be my assumption too. I was reading an article on GameMate Code to see if they had anything about it. Yeah, they're the sparkling ones specifically, it seems like. So that is a safe assumption. The 5-star ones are the shiny chances. Hey, thank you, thank you. Any help is appreciated. Have you already gotten this one, Saturn? Hey, that looks like one. I do believe I've already found one. Playing as a horse in Warframe is no fun. I would imagine not. I haven't finished leveling you, but that's okay. Should still do good for this. I do kind of like the mounts and Duviris, but they should benefit from the speed up too, I think. Also, Rocky, do you want to wait for other people or do you just want to rush these as two? I only did like 5. That's fair. What does the shiny look like? Stuck on Deviri as a horse. Oof. Oh, that is so hard to tell. The sparkly ones are, I'd say white. Okay. Can I control my body? Only horse. Oh no, it's bugged out for you. Oof. Okay, so basically their body goes from light gray to white, and that's the only difference, apparently. That's a bit oof. Well, at least we know what we're doing, though. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at this while I'm. Wait, is this what it was? No, that doesn't seem right. I was looking at the sub thing that was messed up. Alerts. What's the difference between a subscribe alert? Okay. No, because that's continue. Else do nothing then continue. That should be right. What about oh, it should still work. I don't know why that's not working. All right, I'm about to look into that. I'd say wait, sparky ones are the event raids, I believe. They see, according to GameMate Code, they're the sparkly ones. Those are the event ones. Saturn, get your Budbury here. Right. Forgot my Switch at home. Tell Aura he's got to make a delivery. Yeah, something is very wrong with your game. You may need to relaunch that game. I didn't think about this. I think the only earth ground move I've got is Earthquake. That was not a good idea. I'm a parent. Tell Aura to go get it. Like, I don't think it hits the friends in this. Okay, good. No, he got to his parents for the weekend. Great Tusk takes up so much of the screen here. I feel like the camera's a little low though. Can I have my UI game? I would like my UI. There we go. God, it is so hard to do the blinking when my tracker is dying. Well, I guess it's not really dying, it's just overheated. It is very hot. Wow, that is so overheated. Holy, okay. I'm definitely gonna have to get a cooling solution for that. Wait, did my earthquake not hit? There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Umbreon next time. Oh, earthquake. I don't think this one is shiny unless you can't tell ahead of time. I guess you just catch it anyways. I just catch it anyways. Bum, ba, bum. Oh, it triggered that 5 times. That's probably why it messed up. This lost tracking it. Okay, I thought I fixed this. It lasted a lot longer though. Why did you lose? I've really got to have just like ride my own OSC receiver at this rate. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Where was the level up stuff again? Here we go. All right, you may level up. Headlong rush. That's rock, right? Oh, that is not rock. Lowers the user's def and def. You know what? That's okay. No, actually, Earthquake's better for the raids, I think. Let me level a few of these up real quick. There we go. All right, where's the next shiny one? Potentially here? Do 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 ba 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 ba. Yeah, it's the. Actually, this one looks like it's a 5-star as well. No, this is the poison one. All right, that's a 3-star though, so we want the 5 stars. There's the grass one over here. Let's go check the grass one. Ba, 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 ba. All right, what's the terra typing on this one? It is ground. All right, who do I got to deal with ground? I mean, I guess technically Delibird. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll go for Umbreon here. I'll expedite this. Bum 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 bum. Ah, my posture is getting bad again. let's set up here. There we go. I will say, I do like the music in this gen, though. You think anybody's actually looking for these raids right now, or maybe some reason we're not actually truly online with these? I mean, I guess as long as we're clearing them both together, then I don't mind if we just rush them instead of waiting for people. Yeah, I mean, like, last time when I was doing this, people seemed to join in fairly quickly from the raids, especially like the event ones. So it just kind of seems like maybe something's weird that they aren't joining. All right, so anyways, I started screeching. That's a whole lot of damage. And then flower trick go burr. What give me cool? All right, I guess I'm just going Umbreon from now on then. It just speeds things up so much with this. What are the shiny odds for this event? Just out of curiosity. Here we go. Game 8. Oh, really? It just has the base odds? Oof. That's kind of oof for an event thing. How is it not gone yet? Apparently we can make a raid sandwich. You wanna do the raid sandwich for better odds? To be fair, Gimme Goal is shiny lock. Yeah, but still, they're gonna do an event. 1 in 4,096 for an event. It's kind of oof. Let me look that up. For one Scarlet, raise shiny chance raids. Oh, that's gross. Unfortunately, the odds of finding a shiny Pokemon during Terra Raid battles will always stay at 1 in 4096. This is because the shiny odds within raids are not affected by bonuses from a shiny charm or shiny sandwiches. Why? No. Ew. Okay. Well, let's get cracking. Let's get cracking then. We're gonna be here a while. Well, I'm like legitimately curious why they didn't let the sandwiches and stuff affect the braid power. That's really oof. All right, what do we got here? It's a 4-star. Five-star raid. Where are we? I guess this is the closest one. You know, I might put on some music in the background. You know, let's do that. Let's put on some music in the background. Recommended soundtrack. What's a good soundtrack for this? We've done Colosseum before, so maybe not Colosseum. You know what? Let me just go bloop, bloop, and let's go. Ah. This might be a tad bit loud. There we go. I think sandwiches don't affect shiny raid chances. Yeah, I just confirmed that they don't, which is really unfortunate. That would have been very, very helpful, but oh well. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I didn't even see this little dude. Run. In before DLC adds shiny raid chance sandwich. I would be kind of down for that, honestly. I don't know if I'd buy it for that, but 4-star again. Oh my god, I keep hitting the little tiny wild Pokemon all over the place. I thought I saw something special there. I was like, hold up. No, it's just a little fungus. I would. I don't know, like I enjoy shiny hunting to some extent. I don't think I would buy a DLC to shiny hunt. Ghost type. Hey, Umbreon. Umbreon will be great here then. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like I dislike it, shiny hunting. I don't think I would pay to shiny hunt. Dum bum 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 bum. Anybody know the soundtrack? I'll give you a hint. It's something we've had on stream before. Yo, Haven! How are you doing today? It is good to see you again. How'd your stream go? What were you playing? You see many bowls of noodles. What do you do? Is it ramen time? How are you today? Can we get a shout out for Haven real quick? Hey, thank you. Thank you for getting the shout out. Well, you were playing Unite. I didn't know you played Unite. We gotta play Unite together sometime. Is this your first time playing Unite, or do you play it like routinely? How'd it go? I actually loaded it back up fairly recently. It's good. Was started with some Beat Saber, had issues with the interwebs. They got some D&D and Unite. That's very fair. That's very fair. Man, I want to get back to Beat Saber so bad, but I had to sell my VR set to move. If you guys have not checked out Haven, please go check Haven out. They're heckin' awesome. A lot of Beat Saber content as well as other things, but I will note that they are particularly good at Beat Saber. Been playing Unite on and off for a while. Hey, I enjoy it, but sometimes I get a little frustrated with it and take a break from it, but I do enjoy it. Yeah, I picked it back up again fairly recently, and I've been playing the last week or so some. Who do you main typically? I really like to run Decidueye personally. Although Serena is pretty fun too. Hey, Absol mains, let's go. Let's go. I used to main Absol a lot, but because Absol really benefits from jungle, I got tired of fighting people over jungle, so I just decided that would run something else so I didn't have to be in jungle the whole time. But Sucker Punch Psycho Cut? Or frick, what's the other one? Night Slash Psycho Cut. The other option other than Psycho Cut isn't a thing. Pursuit Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut's where it's at. Yeah, I'd say Absol's my favorite to play, but I do really enjoy running the Sid too. Since the rapid fire scarf or whatever the new held item is in, it makes the Sid so much better. So much better, especially in the early levels. You know what? I'm just gonna I should have done this last time. There we go. Destroy, Rocky. Destroy. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Glitch the Box Links. I am a Lynx who sits in boxes and likes to break games. I run challenges that have never been done before or have been stated to be impossible because nothing motivates me more than somebody telling me I can't do something. We are not challenging content right now, but we were earlier. At the moment, we are just shiny hunting some gimme goals since there's an event going on in Scarlet Violet right now, which if you don't know, at the moment, you can get shiny gimme goal, even though he's normally shiny locked. So if you do the 5-star raids and run into gimme goals, you can acquire a shiny gimme goal with a 1 in 4,096 chance to get this normally shiny locked mod. Love the air ride music in the background. I love air ride. It's so good. It's such an underrated game, but it's great. Box can confirm. I attack. But most importantly, he attack. He attack. He attack. But most importantly, he attack. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with game music. I actually do like the Scarlet soundtrack, but yeah, when you're like repeating it a bunch, it just feels better to have something else in the background. And I like to pick out game OSTs because there are a lot of OSTs that are super underrated that slap, and Kirby Air Ride is one of those. Oh yeah, I missed the message, Rocky, about Drake and Zara ruining lives. They do though. They do though. I have to say, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun when we run. What was it? Night Mammo? What was the combo we were using for some time? Oh yeah, Ninetales Mammo was fun because you get to freeze lock everybody. Mam Drake. It was Mam Drake. That's what I was thinking. I haven't played Mam recently though. Did they nerf him or is he back to normal now? I know for a bit he was very underwhelming. Bum, ba, 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 da, bum. Name the track. I put way too many hours into Kirby Air Ride when I was a kid. What do we got? This is normal? What type is this? You know, I'm just gonna run. I'm run Umbreon anyways. Yeah, it's normal. Okay. Bum bum. Mam Drake was abusive to the other team. We do abuse the other team a few times. Oh, on the OST note though, I don't know if you've ever heard the Pokken Tournament OST, but man, the Pokken Tournament OST slaps. Stagger, freeze, death screen, pretty much. I actually gonna add that one on real quick. OSTs. There we go. It's on my list now. I haven't actually played Pokken, but I really want to play it. I love the idea of it. I've just never owned it, but I really badly want to play it. If I get some spare cash here, I'm gonna get Pokken because I really want to get Pokken. If it wasn't 60 euros, I would have already had it, but it's 60 euros, so. And I'm kind of waiting to get paid because my employment converted, but they somehow missed my last US paycheck. and then gave me the wrong pay date for my new paycheck in the Europe office. So I haven't gotten paid for some time now, so I'm not really spending any money at the moment. And I'm a little frustrated about that, and that's part of why this week sucked. Alright, finally I get to the raid den. Four-star again. You're getting a lot luckier than me with finding the 5 stars, Rocky. Mine keep being 4 stars. Where's the next one at? Are there any other shiny luck Pokemon in this game, or is it just Gimmighoul? Well, I guess the legendaries are probably locked. Yeah, honestly, Screech plus Belly Drum just... Oko. Literal Oko. I mean, Iron Hands is one of the typical raid Pokemon, right? Only him in the Legends. Yeah, maybe the Legends make sense with the track record. That's kind of standard for them to do. Gimmighoul is a little weird, but I guess I get it because he's kind of a unique Pokemon comparatively, at least with like his method of getting him. Oh my god, this one's not 5-star. I swear, I don't have like a single 5-star raid on the map. He evolves into the 1000th Pokemon. Maybe that's why. Maybe. God, the Spinda. I'm still on the Spinda fact from this week. I still am like mind blown about never knowing the Spinda fact. For those of you not in the Discord or that don't know what I'm talking about, basically, did you know Spinda and Whirlipede have a base stat total of 360 because they spin? And I only learned that this week for some reason. I think he's a pseudo legendary. Is he? What's his base stat total? Well, sorry, Goldingo's base stats. 550. It's a bit low for like a legendary or pseudo, but he does have a really high special attack stat. How did I fly upwards? Huh. No, just let me get to my raid den, little Meditite. I don't want to murder you. 3-star. Man, I would love a random Kirby Air Ride remake out of nowhere, just like the Super Mario RPG. That would also make my day. Murder all. No, only the Gimmighoul's until we get our shiny. Let's see. Oh, actually, there's one here. Let's do the ice one first, then we'll go up top. Man, I kind of want to run Air Ride again. The run I did on Air Ride was really fun. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, da, 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 dum, bum. Da, 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 da. Hey, finally a 5-star. This one is ice type, so we should absolutely melt through this. Like, very quickly. This one should not take long at all. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh, I'm going to drop one thing today on stream. When I started Tears of the Kingdom, the first thing that seemed to be like, people were like, oh, you can't do that, was Korok Forest. Well, guess what? I figured it out. I have a method for doing Korok Forest without abilities. I don't need no Ascend. So to the doubters, we figured it out. I mean, I guess to be fair, I haven't properly tested it, but like, I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident in the method I've got. So I just wanted to drop that there because there are more than a few people that were like, oh, you'll never be able to do that one. Oh yeah, can you tell these are shiny in the raids? I've never had a raid shiny in Scarlet Violet. Or do you have to check them afterwards? I gotta posture check myself here. Ah, we have the really good track coming up next. Thinking it should show, but Gimme Gold is hard to see. That's very fair. He is very, very slightly different. Not much at all. I forgot how you could see the shinies in here. I know I've caught a shiny, so... There we go. So yeah, these are definitely not shiny yet. This track, I love this track. Machine Passage was such a good one. Six-star, but it's a cloth. Not quite what I'm looking for. I think I've about made the circuit. I might need to reset my raids. You can reset them just by moving time, right? I don't have to like disconnect or anything. Oh, right. They swapped it to European date format. I'm still used to the US format. Oh, I forgot how to do this. Oh, wait. Right. I think I have to be in the raid thing. Dexerto, tell me how. Okay, so open Scarlet and Violet and check Terra raids. What do they mean when they say check Terra raid? Like just open up one? I think that's all they mean. Okay, let me push my raids forward real quick. That did not reset them. Maybe I have to be... Okay, this article did not help. Let me try another one. No, there's a way to do it without restarting the game. Wait. So supposedly you just need to desync it from the internet. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, supposedly you just need to desync it. There we go. And then you just go in and do it one more time is what they're saying. That doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound like what I was doing beforehand. Yeah, that definitely didn't reset them. Okay, here's a more recent Reddit article. Let's see what this one says. Okay, open your map and center your map on a den. Cool. Press the home button. Yep. System. Then we go to date time. Okay. Simply change the display minutes to 1 minute in the past. Ah. Okay, well that didn't seem to work. Let's try this one more time. Either they've patched it or this doesn't work in the Union. Scarlet Violet. There we go. Anybody know of a way to do this in Union? I don't think this works in Union Circle. Can I show you my newest shiny? Yeah, what you do with shiny? What do you got? I haven't been playing this game, to be honest, so I don't have anything new in here. And before our random shiny now. Actually, shiny Viper would be pretty cool. There are a chunk of the mons I would like to get shiny. Probably not every one of them, but a chunk. I am, and I'll just warp back to Los Platos East. That'll be easier. Let's go, Lucario. God, this OST had so many great tracks. Bum 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 bum. Okay, it's a little high. I can't quite do that much. Oh, nice. Actually, that one looks really cool shiny. That's a good shiny coloring for it. Yeah, this one's cool. This was cool. Was it a particularly hard hunt or? Speed. You know what? We need a way to make the Pokemon spin with us. That would make this absolutely amazing. Just imagine all your Pokemon spinning with you. That's the real feature we're missing from this game. I will quite literally spin around you slowly. Do you have any more on the map to check? Because I'm out of those and it won't reset for me for some reason. I get new outbreaks, I just don't get new raid dens. Nope, it was a full odd shiny. Yeah, it would be fine if we could just reset the raids, but I can't reset them in Union Circle, which is kind of weird. I mean, I guess they didn't want you resetting them, but then it's kind of... Yeah, I've gone through all mine as well. I only had like 2. I had like none on my side. The face. Wait, did the eyes... Did they just change size? I know it blinks, but I thought I saw him change size for a moment. Don't turn away from me while I'm observing your eyes. It's like, save me. This is the weird man. I don't see it happening now. Had about 4 4-star raid. I had a bunch of 3s for whatever reason. I don't know why I had so many 3s, but yeah. I had a bunch of 3s in there. All right. I think I will call it for the day, though. I am getting a wee bit tired. I have not slept much here this week because it's been super hot and I do not do well in the heat. So when it's like, hey, the Lucario spinning around me, yes, yes. As it should be, speed. Okay, now this is truly the best feature. No, keep going, don't stop, keep doing it. Oh. But yeah, I have gotten like almost no sleep this week. It's been like 30 Celsius. And I don't know, it's not been pleasurable to like try to lay down and sleep. So I will call it here. Let me close out the Kirby music and we're gonna head over to the ending scene. I haven't checked who's live yet, so let me see who's online. So, somebody's played 16. I don't want to spoil 16 for myself yet, though. I want 16 to feel like, I want it to feel fresh. Rocky, make an impromptu birthday stream. Do it, so we can raid you. What do we got? We got Hollow Knight, Snooker 19, Final Fantasy 16, Fortnite, Valheim, Deep Rock Galactic Retro, Escape from Tarkov, VR Chat, Animal Crossing, New Horizons, Elden Ring, some crafting, Beat Saber, Heretics, Falk, Doom 2, Skyrim. May I recommend Pastel? Whoa, why did that break so bad? I don't know their channel. You may indeed recommend them. Are they like almost done with stream or? It's always hard to tell without previewing everybody. Let me check real quick. I don't think they've been live for too long, so I guess we can go raid them for today. Okay, let's get raid messes ready. In the meantime, while we are getting the raid started, if you've not checked out the YouTube, I would greatly appreciate it if you do. The latest video we have dropped is Breath of the Wild, every shrine without jumping or paragliding. But there's a lot of other old challenge runs on there, and every time I finish one, I will slowly be adding the full edited runs on there. So if you're interested in that, please check it out. We also have a Discord and a few other things. If you're interested, I will drop this one as well in case you are not in the Discord, but you want to be. Anyways, we will be back tomorrow. Thymesia will return next week. Tomorrow, we will be doing Tears of the Kingdom, all shrines, no abilities. No Ascend, no Ultra Hand, no Fuse, none of it. We don't need it. We're better than that. We are Barbarian Link, and Barbarian Link can tackle anything. So, if that sounds interesting, then I'll see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope you had a great time. I certainly did, and I will see you next time.